Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Hello, Freezing, Kaladin, Meki, Strazi, Lady, good morning, good morning. Good to see you all. What bluefish? You mean like on the boat? I need stone scale and placidus, and that's it. I know what, actually, Sophie's gonna be getting on a boat. Let me see. I thought I didn't need the fish on the boat she's on, but I might need one, actually. I might be joining her for that shortly. Let me check. I need to check to see what because I need a normal fish. There's a normal fish I might need. I gotta log into the game real quick. Yeah, it's Glass Dragon. No, I don't need the blue fish. I need a regular fish. There's one regular fish I don't have yet. I think it's at 10 a.m. though. I think I checked yesterday and it's on the 10 a.m. boat. But the 10 a.m. boat I think is also a I think it's a balloon boat. One of the boats today is a balloon boat. Let me check. Yeah, the next one's jellyfish. Balloons is at noon. Yeah, let me check. I think I need the 10 a.m. boat for the Ruby route for a normal fish. No, but it doesn't look like it's spelled that way. But thank you for letting me know. I don't think you've ever corrected me on that, which is good, because I need to know. Okay, let me log in, and then we can swap the screens. It'll pop up. There we go. We got there. All right. Let me see. I think I need Ruby C during the day. Time sensitive. All fish. Here we go. For this boat, it would be Ruby Spectral Current. Yeah. I need the Ruby C during the day. That is the 10 a.m. boat. I need the Yellow Iris, and that is another achievement. So I need one fish on the 10 a.m. boat, and I need the new... Did she just teleport to me? Hug. I think she just teleported to me. I was busy looking at the site, so I couldn't tell. She was at the dock, and now she is not. Alright, with that... Well, enjoy, Struzy. Anaheim's pretty good. It's a good middle ground of California, but still, you know, busy. Hey, that's my teleport ring. I gotta make a highlight clip of the vows. It's fine. I mean, you get to catch a little bit freezing. That was smooth. Well, I mean, of both of our vows. I think it'll be like the most honest vows of Final Fantasy XIV. I need to do Goldsmith. And I have a little bit of time now. I have a couple hours before I need to get on a boat. I should check to see what fish... Are there any, like, important fish? Henotis is in 30 minutes. I could try to do that. I've already failed Henotis, like, 3 to 4 times. Weird, but that doesn't really bother me yet. I did fail Ruby Dragon last night. The Kuurs were not cooperative, but there's 2 Ruby Dragon windows tomorrow. I'll do the one at 8 a.m. and I'll do the one, I think it's at 12? Something like that. I think they're like 5 hours apart. So I think I gotta be like 1 or 2. Oh, I did win a meet and greet. I did win. And I entered the lottery normally. To be clear, Square did not hand me a meet and greet. I did just happen to win one. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, Striz. There's also a lot of good food in that area. Of course you work. Of course you do. Of course. Excuses that are completely valid and accurate and in no way can be refuted, but excuses. Ivy, what are you yelling at, girl? Getting choose. Will you ask for any quality of life? I'm pretty sure in the meet and greet thing it tells you that it's not a Q&A, and to not treat it like one. So I'm gonna respect though. It doesn't matter who I am or what I do. I'm respecting what it says on the meet and greet thing. I'm not gonna try to squeeze one out unless he asks me something. Because he'll see it's me, and obviously we've worked together before, so. That could happen, but I'm not gonna push the topic. I'll just be like, tell me there's no ocean fishing achievement on Tuesday. That's what I'll do. They'll be like, one thing, what do you want to know? I'll be like, please tell me there's no ocean fishing achievement on Tuesday. Oh, I mean, if that's so far down the line. I usually ask about expansion related stuff too if I can, or things that I want to see in the expansion, but I don't like ask for quality of life. That doesn't really make for that good of an interview unless it just comes up in topic or you're able to make a decent question out of it. Especially with Yoshida, you really want to make sure as like an interviewer that he has room to be open-ended, because that's when you get the best explanations of things. When you ask like, can you tell me what the next ultimate will be before it's revealed, he's not gonna say yes. He might give you that like meta comment or something, but like he's not gonna say yes. That's the thing, again, it's like if I don't like do so much fishing, that achievement is going to be stuck in limbo for ages. I'm actually going to do some leave quests this morning though. I'm going to do this Anotis Grandis, but I'm also going to do some leave quests. There's also a Thunderscale window. Thunderscale is also a really rare one. Oh, Thunderscale is going to be gone for 7 days. I'm doing that in 49 minutes. How do I Thunderscale? Thunderscale is literally just pocket 3 blue. Okay, I'm doing that. He's going to be gone for a week, and I won't be here in a week. What? What's the for? It smells like a cat pooped. I'm about to get on a boat. Okay. And yes, I know that means you're pinned down. Okay, let me do that real quick, guys. I gotta save her from the smell of cat poop. I think that's... Sausage wanted to leave my office, so I'm pretty sure that's her. okay. No more brown boats. It hath been saved. I did wash my hands. I did it in the bathroom here. That's the benefit of having a bathroom attached to my office, basically. Ivy, what, girl? You do this every morning. So desperate. Coffee. FFBot. I haven't used FFBot in a hot minute. Because I found it way too disruptive to chat. Eventually it became nothing but, my chat was nothing but FFBot no matter what I was doing. And it was just, it was too distracting. Good morning, Tequila. It was really well made. I liked it. But yeah, I mean, it was like all consuming no matter what I was doing. I mean, I ran into the same issue with Stream Raiders when I used to do it, but that is how it is. When people get attached to things like that, they get really attached. Ivy, what? That's how it goes. Yeah, the stream games. Really good for the amount of chat messages per day. That's for certain. Good for that metric. Alright, raw black star. Do I have any black star? Ivy, what? Girl, you're out of fucking control. Good morning, Nico. Black star. Raw black star. I mean, I was doing that, but that has its own negative repercussions as well. It's really not great to just leave a stream on overnight. Unless you're doing it as part of, like, a specific thing. Hello, enemies. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I honestly like ultimates at Fru level. I see no reason to drag shit out like crazy long. Let me check Diablos real quick. I don't want like 2-week prog. I mean, I'll do it, but like in terms of the amount of time I would like to spend, it's definitely not 2 fucking weeks. Like DSR and top. Granted, I will say this. I think me spending 2 weeks in DSR and top was a product of the specific groups I was in. DSR, our group is not like a super hardcore group, which was we all were completely content with that. But I mean, that was just the reason why. It was like, and what I mean by super hardcore is that we weren't like a world racing team. We just like, we liked doing as quick as possible clears. And we kind of matched our skill level and our average output to that, I would say. So it led to a longer prog. Whereas top was full of disasters, left, right, and center. Oh, whoops. So I actually don't think those would have taken as long under different circumstances. Ivy, what? I was really okay with top prog for the first several days. And then it started getting real rough after that. I mean, one of one of our raid members had like a health condition that they hadn't disclosed, and we were trying to respect that because they had like a big flare up. But they also insisted that we push on, and we were like afraid because we didn't really care if they said it was okay, because we know what people, I think all of us are well aware of what you'll do if you like feel like you're either A, like disappointing other people, or B, like you don't want to be the weak link, or you like just want to push yourself, you like really want it as much as ever. We knew that it was not, didn't matter whether they said they were all right, like in the short term. We were like, we need to make sure that like we just kind of adjust everything to make sure that they're comfortable. Good morning, Alice. And then of course we also had the situation with one of our members like 4 or 5 days in. A different situation with one of our members 4 or 5 days in. What was I going to do? Okay, I need to look at this. Thanks for the bits. But yeah, I have a feeling those wouldn't have taken that long if not for some particular circumstances. I'm very curious to see how long it'll take us to do this next one. Yeah, this is the same gang as the previous Savage tier. What's so funny? Ivy, what? What are you yelling about? Just come hang out. You clearly just want attention, and I'm right here. Stop yelling over there. Alright, an alembic, a saw, and a spinning wheel. So Weaver, Carpenter, Alchemist. Weaver, Carpenter, Alchemist. Weaver, Carpenter, Alchemist. Weaver... Oh, wait, Weaver was in this one. Weaver... There it is. Carpenter, Alchemist. I saw it. And then I need crafting bracelets. And then we go to solution 9. Yeah, see, she's having a grand old time now. Isn't that right? She sure is. She's just getting the pets. Screaming at me for pets. And then, oh, hold on, your paw's stuck. There you go. This is what happens every morning. She's like, you've been gone from my life forever. Come back. Like I said, Sophie, one day I'm going to sleep in here. I'm just going to get a sleeping bag. And I'm just going to sleep in here. And she's going to just cuddle up with me the whole time. I just gotta wait till Sophie's mad at me for something, and then that's when I can do that. I'll be like, I'm gonna go sleep with Ivy tonight. Maiming pants, healing body. Maiming pants, healing body. Maiming pants, healing body. Maiming pants, healing body. Do you get mad? No. So it's never gonna happen. I just wait till you're out of town then. What am I working on? Everything. Right now I gotta do my supply and provisioning. I have 2 ocean fishing boats to catch today. I have 2 fish that I want to try to catch. One of them's a Notus Grandis in 14 minutes. I'm gonna do that after I turn these in. And then Thunder Scale's gonna be gone for a week. So I want to try to catch that too. Ivy, let go of my shirt. I already did my Allied Society today. I do have to do the other Allied Societies for Orchestrion rules, though. Can free trials use Gold World Passes? Oh, man. I don't even know the last person who's even used a free trial account for Final Fantasy XI. I'm going to say probably not. But only because 11's free trial is hella restricted. in like every it's very much a play this game for a little bit and either make the decision or shut the fuck up kind of free trial. Yeah, please let it be noted for the records that normally Sausage just does sleep on my legs. She actually sleeps on my ankle. She loves using my ankle as a pillow. She's trained herself to expect this. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I knew for certain, but an educated guess would tell me they probably can't use Gold World passes, just because that's a lot more freedom than I would ever give the Final Fantasy XI free trial credit for. And I don't think I have it in me to give it that amount of credit. All right, let's go to Henotis and catch some fish ahead of time. I just have to keep reminding myself, every fish I get ahead of is less time I have to spend fishing. I just have to keep reminding myself of that. I mean, the free trial is only up to level... so your friend is on the free trial and you want them to get a Gold World Pass. Because the free trial sucks. Like, they wouldn't be able to do almost anything on the free trial. So coming... Well, they're the fluffy ones. They just need a surface to lay against. They've got it covered, you know? I think spearhead squids were pretty long 1 exclamations. Yep. Well, I mean, I'm not even looking specifically for final fish. It's just there are a lot of fishing based achievements that I'm working on. And obviously I have to go out of my way to fish to do them. Like there's the unique fish, there's the leave quest fish. There's ocean fishing. I'm almost done with all the ocean fishing achievements. Like I'm really close. Ideally, today I get 2 more ocean fishing achievements done. I catch the last fish I need. I literally will have the Ruby Route green logged after today. It'll be completely finished. What the fuck is on my fishing line? Yeah, but I mean, I almost have it done for now. And then when they expand it, it is what it is, but you know. Oh, Weedy Sea Dragon, that makes sense. I need to try to catch spear tip squids. Well, no, I'm saying that for fishing achievements, you need to do unique leave quests for fishing. So, in theory, it makes the most sense for me to catch those fish. Because then I can just turn them in for the leave quests. It's 2 birds, 1 stone, because you need to catch unique fish, and you need to do the fishing leaves. It sounds like Sausage was begging to get into my office. Oh my god. Sausage. Yeah, just leave it open. When they come in, I'll do it. That's fair. Yeah, it's just about trying to get as many of the fishing achievements done. Because fishing is a very time-restrictive thing. If you see a window for something and you don't do it, you're basically just putting something off for a period of time that there's no good logical achievement huntery excuse for doing it. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna hunt as many achievements as I can, but I'm gonna leave fishing till later. You're crazy for doing that. Good morning, Avelia. Good morning, EO. How's the new play street, Nia? We've had a good number of bugs. Has been the only adjustment. I actually found a dead spider in the fridge today, which definitely wasn't how I expected my morning to go. Yes, in the fridge. It got in the fridge and then died overnight, it looks like. We've slowly been dealing with all the bugs. I treated our house for mosquitoes. I've been killing the spiders as I find them. I've gotten a lot better at killing bugs, and that's as someone who's been raised to be deathly afraid of bugs. I was allergic to bee sting. I was allergic to most bug bites growing up. Mosquitoes, bee stings, fire ants, you know, pretty much everything. So I was raised to be deathly afraid of bugs. Yeah, we took care of most of the wasps as well. The wasp treatments we had done largely seem to have been effective. I don't think that, honestly, I tried to use bacon to find a bug. Like, I saw a bug go behind something, and I put bacon by to, like, see if his instincts would help me find it, and he did not help at all. He didn't see it initially, so he wasn't ready for that. Yeah, fishing schedule is way too strict to not be diligent. It's why, as part of achievement hunting, it's become a lot of doing fishing. We've been leaving a lot of our, like, we've seen quite a few spider webs in, like, areas around the house that we don't really go to, like in our garage, for example. And we're largely leaving those because we know that those spiders are doing a good job. But we don't want to see spiders in the house proper. Very, very different story. This is a weedy sea dragon. I'm going to catch it because it's going to be my 10th stack, but... I mean, hunting, I think that, in my honest opinion, well, yes, you do need to put a lot of time into hunting. It's not time restrictive so much as you just really need to have the game open all the time. Like, you don't want to really work on other things while you're hunting. But I wouldn't say it's quite the same thing as the way fishing goes. There's also a point where you start making enough progress where you can start ignoring some of the S ranks. Obviously, with Ultimate Thrill Seeker, you don't really want to necessarily, but it's also not a bad idea to just consider, like, oh, I don't need the Centurio Tiger anymore. If a Realm Reborn through Stormblood spawns, I'll skip it. Right? It's not the end of the world to do that. Timothy, thank you for the resub.
Timothy just subscribed for 7 months. Hey Haps, good morning.
Good morning, Jitter, and good morning, Timothy. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Yeah, and fishing is time limited and luck. Whereas hunting is like time consuming, but largely consistent and trackable. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Eludi. That's why I'm basically done doing Stormblood and before, in all honesty. Actually, I can just wait at this point. I got 5 minutes till Henotis. There's a lot of things like that where they can absolutely be all-consuming if you really want them to be. I got a lot of work to do this weekend. I gotta get State of the Realm live. Did I upload State of the Realm? I know I didn't make it live, but did I actually hit upload on it? I did, actually. Perfect. I can do that while I wait for Henotis. And Stay There On. This is Stay There On 421, it looks like. Yeah, I've got a busy day ahead of me. A busy, busy day. I want to get some videos done for some stuff. You're thinking too small, Jitter. You're forgetting about question mark exalines that are stored for later. You're thinking too small. Think of all the question mark. Think of all the question mark AoEs that are gonna exist. Ooh, I hope we get some good stuff, Kels. Stuff that you like. Yeah, that's a good call doing it that way, Rain. Yeah, what if he just question marks all of Celestriad? Yeah, what if he just sees that you limit break and he's like, no, I won't allow that. I'll take that, thank you very much. I mean, I've always wanted them to do more stuff like they did with Seed of Sacrifice, where if you go to melee LB at the wrong time, he just fucking tank it. He just fucking halloads. I hope Omega is the unlock NPC for this ultimate. Like, I hope we are directed. Or, oh, I'm sorry, we'll go to the Wandering Minstrel, but I hope that OMG shows up as part of it. OMG and Alpha. I like how haven't even considered the fact that Sephiroth, Sophia, and Zervan will probably be doing their... We have Soar Ultimate probably coming. Yeah, they said they'd go into more detail about it and why they're doing it and everything. About what it actually is. I mean, no, Ultimates are, they're figments of imagination. I don't think that's going to change. It's just going to be that OMG is the one with the data in the first place. It still is going to be some made up shit. He's just self-aware that it's made up shit. I hope not. That's actually, I think that's way worse of an idea. To just use final bosses for shit. Personally speaking. Especially because, listen, Chaos has had a voice in a video game before. Xdeath has had a voice in a video game before. I don't personally care to have them voiced. I just want it to be the especially because the Triad and Kefka has been a long time ultimate request. Yeah, it's exactly what it's going to be like, Kels. It's exactly it. Yeah, for me, the most exciting thing is that they're probably going to have to make a new form for Kefka, which will be his first new form in literally, like, ever. The thought of Kefka getting a new form is something special. Good morning, Zabuza. Ultra God Kefka. Alright, we got Hanotis, and then we're going right to Thunderscale after this. I've heard quite a few of the Movement 4s. God 2. God again. Oh, Ivy was thirsty. Ivy's so thirsty. God 2. Clown Boogaloo. Hello, Hanotis. Probably not Hanotis Grandis, but Hanotis. I don't know what the hook time on Hanotis Grandis actually is, so. It's funny, every time this message pops up that says you apply a short bill minnow, I always think it's the, you've, like, Henotis grandis has been added to your fishing guide. Hate it. Every single time I see the message, I think that. Yeah, they just gotta go ask Amano. Perfect. Let's do that. Can I identical cast after that? I sure can. I love that. It's pretty GP intensive, but I guess that's fine. I don't really need my GP for very much. For such a short window. Get out there, squid. Show him who's boss. Match. Sounds like no, there was no jewels or plums or springs. Oh yeah, he's self-aware. He's very clearly self-aware. What the fuck are these? Hello? Be whiffing blues nonstop. Alright, that's a weedy sea dragon most likely. Come on. Give me the fish. I should have slapped that weedy sea dragon in all honesty. I catch so many weedy sea dragons. I'm just gonna do this. And just go. It's only about 2 minutes left anyway. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, him literally just looking at the screen and saying anything is better, to be fair, but you know. Nah. I don't think we're reconstructing Ishgard, personally. I mean, that's literally the hardest one freezing, so you should be very glad you got that one out of the way. Thunderscale's coming up, and it will be gone for a week after that. I'm doing that right after Henotis Grandis. And Ruby Dragon has 2 windows tomorrow, so should try to catch both of them. Dude, what are these swim baits coming? 1 exclamation marks off these swim baits? What are they doing? But hold on, can these loop? Let me at least check. No, they can't. These things bite the sky. Alright, well, that's fucked. I guess I could try for one more. I don't think I've ever seen that. 4 1 exclamation mark bites off of these squids? Oh, hi. I'm leaving here in 2 seconds and your teleport's about to go on cooldown. Well, I mean, your teleport is now on cooldown. Would be more accurate. Wait, I might be able to cast this back out if it's the right fish. For one last attempt. Oh, never mind. I'm going to the Dravanian Forelands. What bait is this? This is Stonefly Nymphs. Let me make sure I have some nymphs on me. I do. And we'll go... Oh my god, Sausage. I'm going to lose it with you, girl. to tail feather. Or is that you? No, that's you, Ivy. That's not sausage. I just realized. She didn't even take my teleport. She left. She's just not coming. Oh my god. Yeah, she's just zooming. Gotta go all the way up north for Thunderscale. This is literally just put some blue claw shrimps in your pockets and wait for the window to start. I'm here way too early, but it's not like I can do much in this time anyway. You have this one? Yeah, I'm just doing it because it's going to be gone for a week and I don't have it. It's not even a very hard one according to this. It doesn't even have a video. Yeah, it just has a low uptime is the only problem. I got listen, I got Bob Goblin Bass in literally one attempt. Like, I threw the hook on the line and it just instantly caught it. So yeah, if it's like Bob Goblin Bass, then I'll be alright. Yeah, I just saw that it was going away for a week. So it felt like it was worth my time to just try to get it real quick. Amber Salamander? What is that? I don't see an Amber Salamander on my list. It's in that hole. Well, let's see. Amber Salamander. Oh, wait. It should be... Do I need Amber Salamander? Iron Feast? I do. It has a time restriction. Oh, it's up at the exact same time. They're both literally up at the exact same time. So I could just try to catch both. I don't have brute leeches on. Oh, I'd lose all my swim bait. I have them on me. They're just not in my bait and tackle box. I'll just try to catch Thunderscale, and then if I catch Thunderscale, I'll exit and grab my brute leeches. It's my favorite savage mount. I like quite a few of them. I have not gotten Durdina. No. I have seen this window come and go a lot, though. Okay. I'm all set for this window. Damn, blue claw shrimp is, like, easy. Duskfish, Cephalosaurus. Yeah, when is the next Durdina? Durdina's not for another 3 days. Tuesday at 4 p.m. And then Thursday at 8:44 a.m., which I'm definitely not doing. Good morning, Toya. The speaker. Did I not catch the speaker? In Upper Thaliac River? No, I didn't. I caught armorfish, but failed to catch the speaker. That's funny. Armorfish was easy. The speaker, far too difficult. Yeah, you kind of want spare full hand on your bars, I'm not going to lie. That one's pretty important. I do like spare full hand. Yeah, fishing's the time. And I do need the 10 a.m. boat. So I only need one fish on the entire 10 a.m. boat, which is the annoying thing. I just need this. And then I'm fully green logged for the Ruby route. And I am going to make a balloons party at noon because it's one of the balloons windows that doesn't have stone scale. You have a great weekend too, Tirana. Ivy, I need you to stop being a crack fiend. Let me get State of the Realm live real quick. Ruby Dragon went very cool. Went very cool. It was such a cool time. Yeah, he's got 2 windows tomorrow, though, so I'll do that. I really have to go back and try Serpent of Ronka at some point. My very first time trying Serpent of Ronka, he slipped. I did catch Priest of Ixloka and it slipped. So, I'm curious what'll happen when I go back. I have gone back once, I think. Sounds about right. Cinder Surprise in 8 days. Ah, if I don't do Cinder Surprise in 8 days, it'll go away for 2 weeks. I wonder if the guy who's in charge of the fishing understands how often that happens. Because it's crazy how often it happens. He's like, I think he analyzes the frequency of the weather patterns in the zones and goes, ah, yes, perfect. I really want an interview with the guy who does the fishing stuff. Thank you, Freezing. You also good luck. Fishcord wanted as well. Everyone wants. Anyone who's ever fished or looked at fish in this game wants to know, what were you thinking? How did the decision process of how badly you wanted to fuck us, how was that decided? Thanks, Billy. I promise to be the best teleport location that I can be. No, I do. Well, I like to eat fish IRL. I don't like fishing. I can't do discovery events. I'm busy with like all the combat content. The last thing I'm thinking of doing is fishing. I will kill and eat fish. I love doing a whole rainbow trout stuffed with herbs and spices and just wrapping it in foil and baking it in the oven after lathering it with some oil. In my own honest opinion, Monston, if you have the money, buy a full set of crafted. The highest item level crafted set. And then you meld it. And then you're done. It is very good. I can eat rainbow trout right off the bone. It's very nice. This cat is crazy right now, aren't you? Look at how crazy she is. Trout. Yummy. Yummers. How will this affect the trout population? I don't care. I'm hungry. The trout population of my stomach will be +1. And that's all that matters. Why don't I see that fish? I had to. I guess I marked this fish as complete. I had to have. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. It wasn't added in Heaven's Ward. It was added later. And I'm sorting it by expansion. And, oh, no. Amber Salamander is not a legendary. That's what it is. It's a collectible fish. Oh, its window is also longer than Thunder Scales, too. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I might as well catch that while I'm here. I am happy. It's just a regular dude. Good morning, Sam. I just want to catch this Thunder Scale. The Amber Salamander. I have to look and see if there's any other fish with an under 1% uptime that I should mark. Or a 0.55 fish that I don't have marked here. There's gotta be some I don't have marked. Ronka, Moonlight Guppy, Pale Killer, Henotis, Ondo Taker, Lystracanthus, Takatoa, Lancet Fish, Cherubnit, Duskfish, Cephalosaurus, Snowy Paraxis, Vidyut Vatras, Side Reel Whale, Ruby Dragon, Banderol, Garlicthus, Deep Haunt, Lennings, or Lianisk, Riverlong, Candiru, Python Discus, Durdina Fish, Astro Treebe, Cinder Surprise, and Purse of Riches are all marked as, or pinned, I should say. I don't know if there's any other fish that belong on that list. I literally just went down the list, and if I saw it had like an under 1% or was a 0.55 fish, I just marked it. Fish Eyes Gaming. Go big or go home. Oh, did you fish eyes the window so you didn't have to wait any longer because the weather is oh, the weather is not correct. Oh, wait, the weather is correct. You're right. It's not a bad idea, actually. Hold on. Except for the fact that it takes the thing off of my bait, but I don't really care about that. It's like I have anything else to do while I'm waiting. I might as well give it a try. The weather is correct. The conditions already been met. It's only the time that's incorrect. Well, I mean, the relic won't even be out before then, Kels. I think I also one-tapped it with fish eyes, funnily enough. No, that was a caiman. Never mind. But that did add a fish to my log. Amber salamander. Fine. Let me just catch my fish real quick. I'm catching all the... Oh, well, now I can't because my fish eyes were off. I caught that other fish instead. I mean, I guess I'm not really going to need my GP for much else. I might as well just go for it. That's definitely not it. Such a fast bite. Give me my shrimp. Ivy, what is going on with you this morning? What do you mean wind is about up? Oh, window. Yeah. And windows up. Every time I see the Gatherer orbs for Sneak, I think I'm playing Aurelion Soul. That'll make sense to... I'm so confused. I did that after the time limit went. That's strange. I did it after... What? That was incredibly strange. Are we going rain? Oh, I have the mining ones done, but I have to do that for botany. It's not really that bad. It's really just a throw on Netflix kind of thing. That's not happening. They're not going to do that. I bet that was him, and Dude, seriously? This fish is going to be gone for a week, and it's not supposed to be that hard to catch. He's slipped once already. I'm gonna have to patience this soon. Ivy, stop. Just lay down. Good morning, Bunny. Hello, Bat. Up there he is. Never mind. All right, let me get my leeches and go for the other one. Just get the amber while I'm here. Oh, I need collector's glove on for this, don't I? It says it's a collectible fish. Maybe you don't need it on to catch it, though. All right, thunder scale's done. And it's a triple exclamation? What's the catch condition of this thing? Iron Feast fishing hole. Oh, it's just a powerful hook set. Okay. Well, I needed that thing too, so... Good morning, Axel. I also need a Thunderbolt eel. Alright, that's the Amber Salamander. which I can't do. Well, I mean, I could. Do I have a bladed steel jig? I don't, but that would probably be a Fish Eyes Gaming. All right, and I got the Amber Salamander. Okay. I'm good. All taken care of. There's not really anything else for me to work on unless I want to go to 100-eyed Axolotl for a few minutes. I guess I don't really mind doing that, but it's not really important either. He's already mid-window. Oh, didn't mean to do that. And I've already failed this window several times. I did Greater Serpent of Ronka's in 7 minutes. 100-eyed Axolotl is Purse Spiders. Let's go prep. It's 7 minutes. That's not enough time. $7 minutes to prep Ronka? I mean, I guess you could just gamble it. Where's my balls? Where are my balls? I have my balls. Follow your balls. Follow your balls. 7 minutes. Go to the spot. All right. Well, I'm in the spot. All right. How do I do this again? It's robber ball. Wait, did I even change my robber balls? No, I didn't. So this is Clown Tetra into Aeriops, and so we just need to get the Aeriops before the window starts. And that's a 1 exclamation? Yeah. I can see they don't want to make this easy. This is not enough time to prep Ronka. This is enough time to hope for like 1 attempt. And that's about all you can really promise. It's not that serious. But the Aeriops. Can't let the Aeriops win. We used to not have swim bait. Okay, but why would I go back to a time living a worse life? Just to do it like the old timers. This is a 2 exclamation. Hello? That's not an Aeriops. But I do need stacks. I fear the Aeriops may win. Lahi. Alright, was not the right fish. I don't think I wanted to do that, in all honesty. I think I should have saved that and just did and then made sure I had TP for patience again. I can't even catch the Clown Tetra. I am the Clown Tetra. Crab. Lahi. It's so long. Well, that's what I want to see, I think. Is this the Aeriops? Oh, I have Collector's Glove on. Is that a problem? Yes, it is. Unfortunately, I forgot to turn Collector's Glove off because we came from the last one, so that Aeriops is a waste now. And I didn't know Aeriops was collectible. I've been sabotaged. Granted, I don't think I actually needed it on for the last one. I just didn't know because I saw that it had the collectible symbol next to its name. Well, I looked on the list and I saw that the salamander had a collector's glove symbol next, so I was like, "Oh, is that needed?" I don't fish, so I just took it as a threat. No, that's a chicken nugget. Alright, well, at least I got this Clown Tetra out fast enough. I'll consider that my equivalent of leaving German on, which now I'm double checking for. That's incorrect. That's my lunch for later. When I get back from the gym, that's my protein. I'm not gonna get a single Aeriops at this. Well, I mean, I did get a single one. You messed up. How'd you mess up? I can't even, dude. That's why it's always dangerous to show up fit to fish at the last minute. Stakes abound. Gotta be cool as a cucumber. But I want to minimize the chance of fail. The last couple times I was here, I had 4 Aeriops ready to go. And did you catch it? It slipped! 4 chances is better than 0 chances. And I'm feeling the 0 chances right now. I'm just getting lahied in my ear. I like to imagine the reason why this fishes between 10 and 12 a.m. is because it likes hearing the lahi background theme. Yeah, let me get my dynamite real quick. I'm gonna blow up the screen. Where are the clown tetras, man? I should really make sure I know the actual hook time for these, because I'm definitely just pulling in 1 exclamations, hoping for the best. I think the really quick ones are usually yellow papiras. It's after that that I don't really know the hook times very well. Yeah, you will always overlap with robber crabs. I don't know if you always... I don't know if it can ever be the, like, 5-second chummed fish. It's a lot of robber crabs. I'm being robbed of this window. I haven't caught a single clown tetra since the window opened. There's one. Good thing this thing's up every hour. Can always try again. Incorrect fish. That's a yellow papira, I think. Hello, Ynev. For the third alliance raid, probably in 0.55, if I had to guess. If I had to try to do it from memory. Lahi. Ooh, this is actually really bad for me. No, I can prize catch this Aerops, it's fine. Lahi. If this is an Aerops, I can pocket it. Try it, it's not over yet. The slow turn. Alright, well, I've got an Aerops. Let me just pocket it so I can properly... Oh, I can't pocket it. Shit. Can I prize catch without fucking up the mooch? I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked. It's okay. What are the odds I catch? What if I just catch a high-quality Priest of Ixloka? What if I just get a large Priest of Ixloka? Okay, or not. It can slip. To be fair, that's the expected outcome. The Priest of Ixloka slip is the expected outcome. Alright, well, that's my last fish until... Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be my last fish, but I'm not tracking any fish past 2.0. I mean, I could go for an always up fish. Welcome back, Reinhardt. Hello, Kel. Yeah, there's a bunch of always up fish I could go for while I'm waiting. I did my tribal. I did that. Yeah, I could go try, like, the Impaler or something. Always up fish. Oh, this is not a good teleport. Let me see if there's a different hole that's closer. Okay, that hole's a little closer. Alright, you want to get in? Where's my multi-seaters? Yeah, this is a multi-seater. Yeah, I mean, Priest of Ixloka is also not the fish I needed. So, I mean, I need that fish, but I need it to get to the next fish. and they go forward and back. They put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back. They put 1 foot forward. This is Brute Leeches. I think all the cats are in my office at the moment. Yeah, this is Ash Pool. Which is right here. P. I should really be doing my fishing leave quests. Wait, blood clouds. I needed those. I just realized. One of the fish I was catching, I actually needed. Okay, where is this? It says ash blood. And it puts me... oh, no, it's a little further south. There it is. It's this little tiny fucking thing right here. Are you kidding me? Look at this thing. This is just Brute Leeches. And then Prey. Brute Leeches and Ambitious. And I guess I'll probably slap this. Sure. Might as well make some progress. You know what, though? I need everything in this fishing hole, I suppose. Always up fish can be so cursed, so... What do I need in Ash Pool? That was actually the last one I needed for river meat, funnily enough. I have a special condition fish. Oh, that's mooched off an ice fairy. Okay. Interesting. Can you explain to me the dungeon outfit update? You can store the entire set of a dungeon's gear into the glamour dresser, and it only costs 1 slot from the dresser. Yeah, L'Oreal is why I'm here. There's no other fish for me to work on my tracked list. Yeah, you still need to obtain the pieces. They just don't take up extra space. Oh, I just realized Ambitious barely does anything here. It's kind of just a chum and prey. Because I think most of these things have big mouths. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the Impaler, who's a little bit further north. But, I mean, I don't have this, and it was a little closer, so why not? Ash Pool Fishing Hole. Yeah, I'm checking right now. There's one that has a special condition. I'm pretty sure that's just mooched off of the other thing. Ash Pool. Oh, Lake Urchin just needs snagging. Never mind. There is an Ice Fairy one. The Battle Galley, it looks like. The galley with the mooch. Yeah. I haven't even gotten an Ice Fairy yet. That's Dawn Trail Dungeons. Jarvan. Oh, you mean without the mooch? Okay. Because it says the Battle Galley is mooched. Oh, it can also be caught with a Brute Leech or a Versatile Lure. Yeah, it's both. I just checked. I think I just caught it, yeah. I just caught a battle galley. No problem. And there's also a Northern Oyster, which is a metal spinner and precision hook set. That's the other one I'm missing. No, I think a lot of people think it's mostly for the rotation being entirely dependent on, what's it called? The pets that you have and having 50 different ones. Use stonefly nymphs for what? L'Oreal? Or the other one? For the oyster. Oh, that works too. Hi, Jarvan. Thanks, Butter. I'm going to be the best teleport point imaginable. Yeah, I also need to do snagging for the lake urchin. Good morning, Azero. Okay, I shouldn't actually do triple ambitious. I should just do one ambitious. No point. There's too many large-mouthed fish here. Including me. I am a large-mouthed fish. No, Joel is a very small mouth. Also, everybody hates Joel. That's not what it means. That's not what it meant for Blue Mage at all, Chrono. Blue Mage really didn't struggle till after its second update. And that's just because the second update felt really phoned in. Well, you're not going to get the action trailer for like 9 more months, so I hope you're patient. And it slipped. That was the right fish, but it slipped. Yeah, but the problem is that Blue Mage being relegated to a raid job was in essence a failure of that job. And was the majority of the issue with its updates. Also, you'll get it eventually. You're not getting it ever. Alright, I got it this time. Let me catch what else I need on this fishing hole since I'm already here. Wait, no, that was the battle galley again. God damn it. Right, I forgot. You can catch the bat. We've literally just had this conversation. The short 3 is a battle galley. The one that slipped, I think, was the correct fish. This is the problem with always available fish. Is they can be as stubborn as they want because you can spend all your time working on it. But I got a boat to get on in 35 minutes, so... Unfortunately, that's actually kind of a lie. I have a boat to get on in 50 minutes because it's a Ruby route boat. So let's be honest, it's not leaving before 15 minutes. Yeah, but you weren't missing L'Oreal. You had that one done already. I thought you said you had it already. I thought you said you were missing the non-fish. Oh, I thought you meant you had it already. Not you were in the process. I've caught in like 3 battle galleys, like back to back. I'm gonna surface slap the stupid fucking galley here. It just bit again. Get out of here. And then literally it hadn't hooked this whole time, and then it hooked 3 times in a fucking row. Like a dingus. So much fish. I have so many achievements to do, but I fish. It's a long hook. Well, I know that's the L'Oreal. Alright, that's done. Let me finish the fishing hole then. So I need snagging on. And brute leeches. For lake urchin, and that's modest. I've done so little fishing with snagging. I'm just like, so this is just, I just arbitrarily press this button and other fish become available. Got it. There's the lake urchin, and then stonefly nymph and precision for the last one. Actually, do I have metal spinners on me? I think it says the recommended bait is this, but I don't think it really matters that much. Yeah, I'm actually Sophie's second brain. I act to remind her of things. Alright, I think that's the whole fishing hole? Yeah. Alright, there's another fish I need in the fishing hole to the north of here. Oh, here, let me get you a seat. There's another big fish to the north, so let's mark L'Oreal. And next is the Impaler. And then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, they go forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back. This is brute leeches with snagging on. That is the key here. It's brute leeches with snagging on. And yeah, that's it. And it is precision, actually. This is a precision hook set, so modest. Someone who doesn't really have any... I think it's a lot tougher to enjoy if you don't care about the story. I know people who do, who like speed through the story and skip all that, and they just do it for the content. I'd say, though, 14 is harder and harder to enjoy the less interests you have in activities in the game. Like, for example, let's say you only like raiding, right? you'll get your Savage bosses, you'll get your Criterion, you'll get your ultimates. But between then, unless you're doing a lot of pugging, like you might feel kind of stuck. You're like, well, I literally only play for that one thing. I think it's really hard to ever play Final Fantasy XIV for one thing only. But you can enjoy it. Yeah, my girlfriend doesn't care about the story at all. And she plays it, but she enjoys fishing and doing the raids and doing content with people and going to events and all that stuff. But like, if you don't like crafting, if you don't like gathering, if you don't want to try out Blue Mage, if you don't want to try exploration zones, if you don't want to try triple triad, if you don't want to go to the gold saucer and work on that, whatever, like the less things you like, the harder it is to enjoy. And I think it's important not to shy around that fact. Yeah, like Jitter has 7 characters and he just raids with all of them. Yeah, most of the raid loggers I know sub and unsub fairly frequently. But I will say this, if you're into mostly high-end raids, you really got to be okay with the idea of tackling every high-end thing that comes out and like looking for groups for them. Like this, let's do the last 2 expansions. What would qualify as difficult endgame stuff? I'll give you a full list. We had Savage in 6.05. We had an Ultimate in 6.11. Ultimate being the pinnacle of everything. We had another Savage in 6.2. We then had a Criterion and a Criterion Savage, which is like harder 4-man content, in 6.25. We then had an Ultimate in 6.31. We then had another Savage raid in 6.4. We had another Criterion in 6.45. We had another Ultimate in we had another Criterion in 6.55. That was all of Endwalker, for example. In this expansion, it was Savage, then Ultimate, then Chaotic, which was a brand new thing in the first couple of patches. Then we had another Savage. And then we had a 48-player high difficulty raid come out after that. We then had a new high difficulty thing called Quantum come out. And then there was then another Savage tier, then a Criterion, then now we're getting another Ultimate and another high-end large-scale raid. It also depends on what you consider difficult, because some people don't struggle with the same things. I'm missing one thing in this fishing hole. Let me check what it is real quick. Dragon Spit. For example, soloing deep dungeons is a challenge that some people take on over and over and over again. Those are basically like, they're like roguelite dungeons where you have to solo through the whole thing. And a lot of people cannot do it. It's very, very difficult for a lot of people to do those. And so some people spend weeks and months working on that. And it becomes its own thing. I need a signature Skyball. Do I even have? I do have those on me. Yeah, I got the Impaler. So it really depends. Like, obviously, I'm not going to ask you to break down all of your interests. Wait, was that the last thing I was missing? I think I might have been looking at the wrong... Wait, I thought I had that. Okay, whatever. That's fine. It's why it really depends on what you consider even high-end or difficult in the first place. Because there are challenges you can undertake that are considerably harder, that are not deliberately high-end content to boot. But I am personally of the opinion that the game gets harder and harder to enjoy the more narrow your interests are. And I'll never hide that fact, because I'm someone who likes to do a lot of different things. I very rarely like to sit and just be only one thing. It's why I don't really raid often. I just do my weeklies most of the time. Maybe like go join up with some friends, and I've done some PF, but it's like so far from like what my usual is. I just hardcore clear the raids, and then they become kind of background noise for me. But hopefully that's a well-constructed answer and that it's possible. And I know people who do. But consider that the game definitely is not made under the pretense you'll only like one thing and you'll play forever. You'll take breaks. There's no doubt about that. Unless you're a sicko like Jetter. I'm missing almost all the wings except for... I'm missing every wing except for Zelenia. I got Zelenia. My Zelenia wing get story is great. I came to my chat and said, chat, I need another clear of Zelenia for the guide. You mind if I teach 7 of you who haven't done this fight before how to do it? And then that'll be the guide footage. And I did that and we cleared. I got 7 people, their first clears in chat. And I said, can we do one more just for some extra footage? And then the mount dropped. And I said, so chat, how would you feel about 2 million gil apiece, but I get to take those wings? And that's how I got my wings for Zelenia in 3 kills. They agreed, and I gave them each 2 million gil. I cannot get this dragon spine. Am I missing something with this, or is this thing just an asshole? Oh, surface slap the ogre horn snail. It is actually quite rare. I haven't played old school RuneScape in like 2 months. I mean, I told them that would have been fine. I said, you don't have to say yes. However, I will say this. I did throw some guilt at them. I did say, hey guys, remember when I just helped you all clear for the first time? How would you also like 2 million gil? I remember that too. I told them that they were perfectly okay to take it. I said this. I was like, okay, any one of you, any amount of you can say yes. But anyone who doesn't want to say yes can roll. It just means that if I don't win, that they don't get 2 million gil. If anyone does roll and I beat them, they don't get 2 million gil. I'll give 2. I still paid for 2 million for everybody else not to roll. But if I lose it, nobody gets any money. Somebody in that party was like, a week later, they were like, I should have rolled on it. I've been in Zelenia every day for like 12 hours now, and I don't have it yet. Yeah, I'm getting on the boat. I need 1 normal fish from the 3rd spectral on the next boat. No, I need to go Ruby route. I think the Indigo route is Mant. Impaler is being a bitch. Damn. Tell it to stop being a bitch. I mean, I've only played a few of the Dragon Quests, and many of them not through to completion. Just because when I'm streaming an RPG, if it's not like doing well, I don't really like to force chat to have to watch it. Even if I want to finish it. They've all been good though. Dude, where is this fit? I get that this is for the... Oh, you know what? I wonder if I need the sky... It doesn't say that I absolutely need the... No, it doesn't say I don't need the quest active, I don't think. It doesn't say that. I'm looking at the prereqs. Oh, but yeah, you might... yeah, it's weird because it doesn't say that that's a condition here. Yeah, because you need 60 of these dragon spines to even catch it. Yeah, it's weird. I just figured it would say that the website would say it. I'm going to try something. I just really wanted to see if I could get a modest proc, because that would answer it immediately. But I think it, yeah, I think it can't be caught without it. It slipped. The Impaler is now the Slipper. Instance fishing. Okay, so let me take that one by one. So we don't have anything that's like Mythic Plus. If you want to do high-end content, you're pretty much just doing the individual high-ends. There are a lot of them, and there are a lot of communities formed around them. Even a lot of... So, a good example, there's high-end raids called Baldessian Arsenal and Delubrum Regine Savage. Those are 48-player / 64-player massive high-end raids with, like, special rule sets. There's, like, entire discords around doing those and doing them on schedules and on repeat. Fort Tower, we have an equivalent of that this expansion, Fort Tower Blood and Fort Tower Magic. We have that. Those are also 48-player large-scale raids. The closest thing we have to Mythic Plus in terms of party size is Criterion, and those also have Discord communities, but they're far less active. There's also Pilgrim's Traverse, which kind of fits right into that. But honestly, the only thing that even remotely comes close to Mythic Plus is in terms of like it's a somewhat variable experience. It's not this now. So deep dungeons are more like delves. They're like solo delves if you want to do them that way. That's the closest comparison. It doesn't really still make sense, but it's the closest comparison we have. And yeah, there's not really even anything close to a Mythic Plus equivalent. But like I said, it's a matter of what like the way the game presents the challenges is very different. And the way that the community treats them long-term is very different. Like I said, the Baldessian Arsenal came out in Stormblood. It's level 70 content. People still form groups for it to this day. There's massive discords that are involved around it. Same with Delubrum Regine Savage. So the old content is still there. So the big thing is that before you even get to the point where you wouldn't have anything new to do, as long as you're willing to explore those alternate side contents, those become eligible like content ladders to climb. So in terms of the overall structure, there's just not one activity that is designed. Final Fantasy XIV as a whole is not designed to keep you in a grinding loop. As such, most of its modes, a lot of people are content with clearing a single time, and some people like to do them more frequently than once. There's also usually a lot of guild to be made in doing that. But there are like hardcore contents that are not necessarily like, so I'm doing fishing right now. You might think that's a casual activity. No. The fish are harder than the raids. There's a fish that is only going to be available for 5 or 6 minutes whenever it is available. And after August 1st, the condition to catch it will not occur for 3 months. It will go away for 3 months. It will be impossible to catch because the condition will not occur for 3 months. Yeah, I think Mythic Plus isn't toxic till you go past 5. I think +1 to +5 is generally pretty casual friendly. I think it's when people start racing to like 10, 15, 20, when they start like climbing past the free chicken number. Because +5 is like the free chicken number, and then 10 and on is where it gets bad. Because that's when it's like the term optimize the fun out of it pretty much applies to that level of mythic plus. What else was said here? Gearing in this game is pretty fast. Yeah, gearing in this game is literally just do your raids every week and you will get your gear. And there's really nothing else to it. Let me mark the Impaler as complete. Did it slip again? I see the ah. Oh wait. Oh no, that was the first. Wait, that was the previous ah. Listen, you can gut add-ons. You can't gut a way of thinking. That's how I would describe it. You can cut the add-ons, but you can't cut a way of thinking. It's a modest lure, by the way, babe. Not ambitious. Unless you're trying to catch one of the other fish. This one's a modest lure. I did say it. That's what it said when I just did it. I'll double check, but I just checked and it said it was a modest lure. What's the name of this fishing hole? It is Brute Leech, correct.
Chip Manley just subscribed. Almost 4 whole years, crazy how time goes by. Hope the fishing goes by fast too.
Thank you for the 47 months. What's going on, David? Hello. Yes, snagging is required, and where does it say? I'll just go back to the fishing hole. It'll say there. Yeah, it says it's a precision hook set. Thank you for the resub. It's my favorite weapon. Just one? I'll just say Sphere Eye. It's cheating, but I'll say it. That's true. Some people do just spend every day of their lives doing Ultimate, and I don't know how they do it. I'm here cheering her on. I don't have the cheer emotes, but I'm doing it in spirit. Yeah, I really have a big issue with the way that WoW deliberately designs things so they're more fun to watch for the world race and then functionally just guts them afterwards. I really hate that. I saw a tweet the other day from a WoW content creator that said, I miss the days when gear would naturally make up for the difficulty curve of an encounter and not them gutting the fight 2 weeks after it comes out. Got him. Hey, congratulations. Clap, 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 clap. All right, I'm going to go wait on my boat. If I'm lucky, this will be the last fish I need from the Ruby route. Ever. I've green logged my Ruby route. Yeah, I gotta do it down at the dock. It's all fish. Just has to be done down at the dock. Yeah, that's another big difference. Not only is gear easy to get, but quite frankly, you don't need gear for almost anything in this game. Foregoing the fact that it's easy to get, you also don't need it for almost anything. In all honesty. Hello, Barasic. I'm having a good one. I mean, I've seen my fair share of like functional issues. I think I was always really critical of the way WoW did their balancing because it was, you know, as I just described, where they do it. You know, they're like, oh, it's really hard, and then we'll bring it down after. Like, obviously, I never liked that. But fundamentally speaking, it's still not even like the whole key issue I have with it. It's that they don't ever really seem like they're sure if something is even doable when they put it out. Like, or it's so very obviously not doable that it's like that. Now, I will say, it actually hasn't been that way for a little bit. Like, the last two examples I can think about that was in Season of Discovery, Sunken Temple. And also, God, I can't remember the name of the boss. There was a raid, but I don't think it was last expansion. I think it was the expansion before that. It's been a few years since this has been a problem. So I think they've gotten better at it. But I'm trying to remember. There was a boss they had to like nerf by 50% in the middle of the world. They had to like nerf a phase by like 50% in the middle of the world race. And it's like, 50%? How were you off by 50? How did you get it twice as wrong as it needed to be? I can't remember what the name of that boss was. There was a boss right that nerfed a phase by 50%. And that's just, to me, that's just wild. Like, the idea that you could be so fundamentally off. I played Final Fantasy XI, so it really shouldn't surprise me. But, you know, it still does. This, honestly, Razagath. Yeah, there we go, Razagath. That's the one. That's the last one I can remember being so bad it had to get blasted in the middle of the world race. I can't really remember one that had to get blasted by the devs. I think the Sunken Temple one is worse because it's WoW Classic. How do you fuck up a boss by like 25% in WoW Classic? It's WoW Classic. Like, I get it's Season of Discovery, but it's WoW Classic. Like, I just couldn't fathom how you could be off by 25% in a version of the game where you press like 2 buttons. With high-end raiders that know how to play it to its maximum and beyond, even in Season of Discovery. Okay, here's the thing about the Lura World Race. The part of the race that involves Lura is really good. Let me take you to fundamental issue number 2 I have with World of Warcraft. Splits. Like, to be on the high end, it was like 5 days of actual fights and like 9 days of splits or some shit like that. As good as the actual part where they're racing to beat the bosses is, the fact that there's so much of just splits is wild. Yeah, the raiders have to get every character, like, to get enough characters to be every character in a split. Splits is where you funnel all the loot. So, like, they get one person to be loot eligible and 19 people on alts, and they feed all the loot into the one, and then they run it over and over again until everyone has gotten a turn, being the split. Oh, the majority... Okay, the world first raiders are done with Savage in a day or two. The majority of the people go into PF and spend weeks on it. Or months, depending on their level of commitment. Yeah, the NAEU patch thing also pisses me off. But it is, you know, at this point. It's crazy that I could say it, but it is what it is. I guess it's a meme every time. Well, that's not all it is, T-Jet. You're missing a very important component. You don't just run done. Also, they did mythic splits this tier, which is it still. Mythic splits. That's wild. Yeah, the last ultimate took my group, which I think we cleared in like the top 15 or 20. It took us 5 days to clear ultimate. The first groups for ultimate normally clear in 3 to 6, but that's usually a very small group. DSR and top being, I think top was 6 and DSR was 6 also, I think. We rolled 4. Yeah, I couldn't remember where we were, but I knew we were like top 15 or something. But a lot of people take months. And keep in mind, that's at 12 to 16 hours a day. For those 3 to 6 day groups, it's actually closer to 20 hours a day. It's top 8? I thought top was 6. I guess actually 8 makes sense. I was on phase 5 and day 6. I don't think I thought it was going to be cleared in that time. Yeah, mind you that this is at as upwards of 20 hours in a single day. In these clear frames. These aren't like normal raid hours. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened, Alicia. Yep. I don't know. I think we were waiting on Rab for that jitter. I think Rab needed to know the date. It's probably safe to assume it's June, but we'll know for certain next week. I'll tell you what, it's definitely not 2 weeks after patch at this point. It's almost certainly going to be June. Post UCOB? Probably top. I think top was the longest ulti clear post UCOB. Alright, I only need one thing off of the third boat. This is the only reason I'm here. So if I don't get a spectral on the third boat, I'm gonna be oof. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want things to be DSR top 2 ever. I'm perfectly okay with Fru being a good middle line. Why didn't it? Oh, you're party lead, babe. You have to queue. Or you have to give me lead. It's not like it matters. It's not like the fucking Ruby route ever fills anyway, but... The snap macro. I mean, it's not sure, but I think it's a safe bet, T-Jet. I'd be surprised if it's not that. But, yeah, obviously, until we know, no. But still. Yeah, I get major FOMO if I'm not actively working on a clear all the time. Like, I'll wake up in the morning and be like, so I have to go in and clear, right? I'll go to sleep at night like I have to sleep well so I can wake up in the morning and clear, right? I just gotta pull. I need reps. It's not even about clearing because I see other people clearing. It's like the mental process of it not being in there and working on it. Like, I'm not like, oh, other people are clearing, I have to get my clear. I'm like, I need two, it's actually two things. It's first, I need to be in there and getting closer to a clear. And B, it's, I want my life back. Okay. Sounds good. I imagine we won't get the queue for the next 13 minutes, but yeah, I got you. PFing Ultimate. Gonna be a fun time. Yeah, I am quick to say let's end it early if there's a constant lack of progression. Like, if we go 45 minutes to an hour without even getting to our prog point, I am like, okay, clearly this is just... And it's really late in the day. I'm like, this is a go to sleep and get up in 8 hours angle. If I see anyone... really pull after pull, just dying over and over and over, I'm instantly like, there's no reason to pressure them. The thing is as soon as you say that, the person who's died repeatedly knows. You're like, guys, I think we're making too many mistakes. I think maybe we should wrap up early. And that person kind of already knows that they've been the one who's triggered that. Yeah, as the shot caller for Idyllic Dream, trust me, I noticed when it was happening. As the person who does a lot of shot calling, I see it. Yes, clearly. Clearly. Yeah, I really wish I didn't feel like I had to call it the way that I called it, but I was like, I'm taking no fucking chances that anyone's missing anything. Yeah. Self-marks are king. Happy Scream is the best call. And fuck you. Made sure that was in the clear VOD. There's two things that have to be in the clear VOD. An inappropriate call out and my adventure plate. Those are two things I've learned have to be in almost all of my call outs and almost all of my clears. What's my adventure plate? Whoops knows incredibly well what my adventure plate is. Because it's Whoops who does it. He pulls up my adventure plate in the middle of pulls when he thinks it could be the clear. He just pulls it up. I just want my fish. All right, have a go in, Rain. Get some sleep. My job is to make sure that my call out is so ridiculous that there's no chance anyone will ever forget it and it will stick into their brain for eternity. Yeah, Whoops needs to be dead in almost every clear VOD as well. I rewatched Fru the other day and I'm like, oh right, we went into the final phase with him brinked for the first 2-minute window. Great. I mean, it's not uncommon for 14 groups to also have a shot caller who's just watching and doing calls too. That's not that uncommon. A lot of people's 9th or 10th mans do that for them. Yeah, he died on M11. I'm pretty sure he did die in 12. Let me check. I feel like that's not a good fight to die in, so he might not have. Quick, easy way to find out. No. I don't. There's not very many good. Oh no, he got a damage down though. He did get a damage down. I don't think he died, but he got a damage down. Yeah, close enough. If he gets a damage down, then the sacrifice has been paid. That's the equivalent. Death or a damage down. I mean, I'm sure it's a decent number. It's not fucking like 90% like an ultimate or something, but still. It is the heavyweight team, yeah. See, I like the concept of being the one who gets all the gear. I don't really like actually getting all the gear. But it also depends on who I'm playing with. Because if I'm playing with a group that I'm not really too confident in, it gets worse. I actually would prefer to not have the gear and not have the pressure. I play like a coward. So do I. That's why... Here's the thing. When I do play Monk, I don't play like a coward. As Monk's the only melee I'm really willing to play. I do plenty of nonsense when I played Monk in previous tiers. You gotta... I'm the Monk who would chase Proto Carbuncle when he dashed with my dashes. Like, even though if you do it even slightly incorrectly, you just get fucking murdered instantly. Proto Carbuncle uptime was fun, and I have almost died to that a lot. It was the same with P8S as well. I did a lot of just risky hopping just to try to make sure I stayed in range of him. There are definitely a handful of clips of that. And, I mean, I think there's really no better example than the Emerald Weapon clip. The Emerald Weapon clip is exactly the kind of... Well, I can't do it anymore, but the limits that I tried to push. Let's see. Can I find the Emerald Weapon clip in my shorts? Is this it? I think this is it. No, this isn't it. But it is a good example. Even though it's me on healer. No, no. I know I did. Oh, here it is. Yeah, what it's like to have good ping. This is really more of a ping clip, but the fact that I even went for this is indication enough, I feel. This is Zeph's, literally, this is the clip that made Zeph have a grudge against me. Not a literal grudge, but like, and I play with 400 ping grudge. There's no clip better to emphasize it than this one. And I even play it in slow motion in Emerald Weapon here. This is the slow motion version of it. Look at this. There's no universe where that should be allowed. There's no version of that that's okay to anyone who witnesses it. I also love the Dragoon in the background who tries to do it, doesn't make it, dies, but gap closes with his body. That's one too many happies. See? Look, there he is. Goes out, dies, gap closes back in. There we go. Ping diff. Yeah, when I have gear, I feel the need to at least try to push a little bit and then pull back if I feel like it's too much. All right, we got 2 minutes till boat. She has her food now. Two minutes till boat. I don't even need anything till the last boat. I hate that. That's why I really want this boat done, because the first 2 boats are a complete waste of time for me. There is a glass dragon. You can try for glass dragon on this boat. You still... Oh, wait, you don't need glass dragon, right? That's the one you don't need. I think. Right? I have mail. Yeah, I do. Is that you? Oh, it's the... You gifted me the cheer emote. I can't go get it, though, because I'd have to leave the zone. I think she gifted me the cheer emote. It's not cheer emotes. Wrong. I'm feeling more suspicious that it's cheer emotes right now. I'm even more suspicious. Congrats on the free teleport. Somebody did a quick sketch of Sophie's character and my character, and it says it's free teleport ring day. Want to bet? No, because we're married, so betting is pointless because we both own everything. Let's see what's inside. Because what's yours is mine, and what's mine is yours. And when yours is mine, most applies is leftovers in the fridge. To which I can already see I've got some work cut out for me. 20 people? Dude, I don't... Dude, the Ruby route boats are popping. Crazy. I was actually not hoping for a boat that big because I need to see the Spectral on the 3rd route, but still. Yeah, but even for a Saturday. It's just so unheard of. We'll get a trailer and a name and a bunch of... They said specifically a lot of the next week is going to be talking about the future of 14 as well. That's going to be a big part of it next week. Now that we're on the boat, I can go use the restroom. Ragworm, Krill, and Flow. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick now that I'm on the boat. Alright. I actually kind of want a Spectral on this boat. Oh, but then that works against you. Yeah, I'm going to not aim for a Spectral on this boat. I'll help you with the Spectral on the second boat, and then I'll pray for a Spectral on the third boat. Where are you? There you are. I'll get, I don't really need any stacks, but, sure. Oh yeah, you don't need Glass Dragon. What am I talking about? Well, I would still prefer to get a Spectral on this boat then, so now I will go for it. It is... Plumpworm. What have you... Yeah, man. Looking at my girlfriend. What are you looking at? Oh, there is the Spectral I was hoping to see. I just wanted to lower the odds of the Spectral on the second boat. Which technically you do too, because you don't want them pulling it while you're going for Mizuhiki. Yeah, it's just trying to get a quick tan. There's one fish you need from here. It's probably if it's the 6th. Oh, you got it. Never mind. What fish was it that you need? Oh, you needed Nemea's wheel or broadhead, I assume. Achievement? I forgot Nemea's wheel was even on this one. The turtle! Yeah, you get Mizuhiki and you get another achievement. Alright, music's done, Ivy. Okay. Ugh. Alright, over here. Yep, get your paw out of my shirt. And you're good. And now I pray for you on the second boat as well. The good old fish cord. Spreading the good word of the fish. Why all the fishing? So I've been doing achievement hunting as of late. And fishing is one of the most time-consuming and difficult achievements that you can work on. That is actually somewhat feasible at the same time. Ocean fishing in particular is, there's only one boat every 2 hours, and you only have 6.5 minutes on each stop. So any fish that you need from these can be quite elusive. No, it's not the real endgame. It's the real endgame. So there's one achievement I'm trying to get on this boat. And I'm trying to make progress towards several other achievements at the same time. The big thing is that fishing is so time restrictive because most fish are only available within certain time frames. So if you don't actively work on it, you end up being kind of jailed down by the clock more than anything else. Like, I'm only on this boat because I need one fish off the third stop. So I have to spend 15 minutes waiting for the boat to go and then 25 minutes total between the 3 boats in order to actually get what, just to get even a chance, even a single chance at it. There's a fish that is literally, I didn't catch it 2 weeks ago, and it's available again on patch day, and then it goes away again for a while. Not for that long, I don't think, after that. But that fish is going to be gone for 90 days at some point. So if I don't catch it before then I have to wait, and I literally can't do anything. Yeah, Purse of Riches is on patch day at 9:46 a.m. and then the next day at 1:26 a.m. And I really don't want to wake up at 1:26 a.m. if I don't have to. Hello, Ton. So I'm personally hoping for no Spectral here. It would be better for Sophie if there's no Spectral here either, because Mizuhiki cannot be caught during a Spectral. Unfort. I did win the meet and greet. And no, Square Enix did not just hand it to me. I was in the lottery like everyone else. I've got a good track record of winning things at Fan. I remember before she worked at Square, Danielle, she showed up with her boyfriend and they did a mini scratch off. They did a mini crackpot. Like, she made like scratch off tickets for the mini crackpot. And nobody had won. And I just walked up and said, "Hello, can I try?" And then I instantly won. And all I heard was her boyfriend on the side go, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And then they gave me a patch. You know, like you sew on a patch. Just give it to me. Good, Mo. That's just how good I... You know what's funny? I have the world first acquisition of a mini crackpot win in this game. On Gold Saucer server up, I instantly went and scratched and got 10,000. Literally the moment the servers came up for the Gold Saucer first being released. I can't verify that someone didn't get there faster than me, but I'm telling you the story, so it's true. And we could only play one scratch off back then. We didn't get 3. Yeah, it's come a long way, Cheddar. It's come a long way. Yeah, they also costed 100 back then, but you know. I don't remember when they changed it to 3, plus the cost being reduced. Speaking of which, tonight's the Jumbo. I have my Jumbo tickets already. That's another achievement I need to work on. I mean, I'm working on it. There's not much I can do except, you know, fucking win. I got 3 in 10,000 chances. Hey, congrats on Mizuhiki. Look at that. 2 achievements in 1 boat. What a champion. I'm going to equip my krill for the next boat. I'm just going to be spectral spamming for the next one. I just need to pull the spectral, and then after that, it's ragworm. It's ragworm once we pull the spectral. Heaven sent shark? Oh, you need this. Oh, okay. I'll apologize now if I interrupt your attempt for my spectral. Especially if we don't pull a spectral in the next few minutes. I believe, Jitter. I believe. Hey. Alright. Bonus chance at a spec. Hey, girl, stop jumping all over the place. Yeah, I actually woke up to the email this morning. What time did I get the email? I woke up to it this morning, so. I got the email that I... Oh, no, it says the 17th. I guess I just didn't check before bed. What time was it? At 8:57 p.m. Yeah, I wasn't checking my phone, my email at that point. Hey, stop. Ivy. It's fishing time. And then I got another achievement to do on the next boat. The next boat is balloons on the Indigo route. Looking forward to that. Yeah, that's a good idea. They want to give you hope. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Fishing picture. Yeah, it didn't really matter to me whether or not I got it. I was like, I'll do it, and I'll just say, I'll give him a high five, you know? I always have plenty of opportunity. I've always had plenty of opportunities, so I usually don't enter those things, but I was like, whatever, I'll just give him a high five. Be like, I did this just for you. Alright. I need a spectral on this boat bad. Unfortunately, oh, wait a minute. I just realized I should, I need to slap a violet. I guess it doesn't matter if I slap. I can slap a, mantle moray as well. Which is a 5 to 14 second, 2 exclamation. Wow, we caught those in unison. Reef squid. Oh, reef squid works too. I'll just do one ambitious. Oh, Mr. Spectral Snake Eel. 15 to 24 seconds. And he's a krill enjoyer. Stop catching the things that aren't krill enjoyers. It sure does. I read the expiration date on something I purchased the other day. Saw it was September 27th, and I was like, I know that day. Come on, Spectral Current. September 27th was the early access day. So I remember it well. I try not to remember that. A lot of cope in that beta. A lot of that'll be fixed. Can we get a spectral, please? Yo, where? Why? Dude, every time I need a spectral, they just pussy out. I need anyone to pull a spectral. Good morning, King. These ambitious lawyers ain't doing jack fucking shit. Just gonna stop ambitiousing. Thanks, Justin. Thank you. Dude, come on. Somebody pull a fucking spectral. I just need the normal fish. It's all every boat. It's always on the routes I don't need. It's always on the boats I don't need. It's never on the boats I do. I mean, I was nervous when I saw there were 20 people. I actually prefer there to be like 6 to 10. Ah, you little youngin'. Come on, we have a full minute. Dude, come on. I just need one fish. How's nobody pulled up a current with the bonus chance? I haven't even had a spectral fish bite. Dude. This is what I mean. I spent 30... this was a 30-minute endeavor that I might not even get the chance to catch the fish. There's 30 seconds to still have a shot at it. I just can't believe how infrequently I ever get spectral fish to bite. And it's only on the routes where I need them. Every time I actually need a spectral, they don't bite, ever. Well, I can't even be the one to catch it anymore. It'll have to be somebody else pulling one last second. I'm not... yeah, somebody else here also needed it. Yeah, that's a fuck. Now I still need this boat. Spectral's gone now. I didn't even know that. When does the next time this fish show up? I'm not doing it next hour. Next hour is balloons. Ruby Sea during the day. Okay, it's not even available next hour anyway. Still need this boat too. God. Just need a normal fish. The only reason I don't have it is because it's time sensitive. I have every bluefish, but I don't have every normal fish. Alright, what else is happening today? None of my marked fish. Crystal Pigeon is up for like 20-something minutes. It's a pretty common one, but it is a fish I don't have. I'm almost done with all the Heavensward big fish that aren't like super rares. I'm getting pretty close to done with all of them. 5 eels, no spectral is crazy talk when that was with an increased chance. That's actual insane. It just knew I was on the boat. Packed? I'm not gonna pack 5 days before I fly out. Hell no. I'm packing on Wednesday. Alright, let's see. What do I need for Crystal Pigeon? That is giant crane flies. Thought I had giant crane flies. I search giant. Okay, I do not have giant crane flies. Never mind. Oh, is giant crane flies, I guess I should check real quick. Yes, I had a feeling. I was like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna come from this. Alright, Crystal Pigeon is in Azizla. Oh my god, of course it's as far away as humanly possible, but you know. Not quite as far away as humanly possible, but pretty close. Crystal Pigeon. This is a 3.5 fish. This could suck. Oh, Azizla, why do you make me do this? It's so far away. Yeah, at least it's a good song. Alright. And I'm here now. Alright, this is... Did I even equip the bait? Yes, I did. 2 exclamations. This powerful hook set both times. Yeah, it's not like there's any shortcut locations like there are for some of the other ones. I want them to be so fishful. Rudderfish. Yeah, it's just a mooch off rudderfish. This is one of those, the window is so long, this is probably cursed as fuckfish. Much to my dismay. That's just an assumption, to be fair, but... I'm assuming there's more than one triple exclamation here. I would be correct. I had a feeling. I was like, I don't think this is the fish I want. Oh, I also had that mail that I'm almost certain is something Sophie sent me. Which I can check after this. Well, at least if it is a triple exclamation, there's a chance it's the right fish. This one ain't. Cobra fish. Hey, at least it's more credit. I mean, that's not going to happen. A, I wouldn't spend a question on that because B, they're not just going to release every A. Like, that's not happening. I'll tell you right now. I would never waste a question on something that's very clearly not happening. What is this thing? This isn't even the rudder fish. Just a random ass triple exclamation. Stupendous? Well, that was a stupendous catch. Well, you miss wasting 10 minutes flying across the zone every time you want to come here? Maybe you should wait till your coffee is cooler. Patience. No, you gotta take the bad with the good. You can't just like it for one thing and hate it for everything else. You have to accept that's part of this place. Yes, that's a good idea to crash out for the entire day. Good morning, big baby. Hello. It's going pretty good. Just doing some fishing. I got achievements to work on, and fishing is at the top of that list right now. That was probably Crystal Pigeon. Because of course it would slip. Honor the line. Honor the line! Wait, why did I even pull this thing up? See, this is why I don't go shopping for things at 3 to 4 in the morning. No matter how much I want them. I can never bring myself to do any of that. Oh, Mr. Crystal Pigeon. Come back to me. It's funny because fishing is the only activity where the longer I wait, the more excited I get. Like, the longer it takes for that mark to pop up. Dude, come on. What is going on today with the fish? Why do they fucking hate? The boat hates me. This fish hates me. I mean, I caught a few always available fish. That's not the end of the world, but still. Yeah, we're sky fishing. Hello, Yasu. Not the right fish. I refuse to jail myself for those fish. I'll show up to their windows and, like, just prep them the window before. Like lancet fish, I show up and do, like, 10 fish eyes before the window opens. But I don't sit in the zone and, like, do it, you know, non-stop for the whole day. There's a lancet fish in 8 hours? Yeah. At 7:10 p.m. tonight. I only did one attempt at side reel whale. It was part of a fish train. That I showed up for an hour in advance. And still managed to not even get the intuition. Very, very rude whale. There's Crystal Pigeon. No Slippy Doo this time. Alright, I've got some leave quests to do. I might want to head to the other data center. Let me see what I got. Sand eggs. Well, I do need to fish up a lot of these. Xanthic basses in the lakeland. Oh, I should make sure I have the baits. Hold on. Fishing log. Let me get lakeland. I need Xanthic bass. No. Xanthic bass is fruit worms. Do I have any of those? I do have fruit worms. In my saddlebag. There is the Unforgiven as well, if the weather is correct. Oh, this is actually closer to Ostal. Joel is going to be murdered. Murdered and cooked. At midnight, there's a chance that maybe the weather will change. I guess I could always check. No. There's no chance I'll ever be nice to Joel. No shot. Alright, so this is Fruit Worm. Unfortunately, there's no real way for me to do this. I just need to fish. Sounds like a lot of leveling roulette's about to be in your way. Oh, sorry, I forgot to swap. What the heck did Sophie just send me? Oh. Yeah, that's accurate. Xanthic Bass. That's all I'm really here for right now, so I'm just gonna icy double hook and be done with that leave quest. Might as well try to make some leave quest progress for the time being. I think I have another 100-eyed axolotl chance coming up also. These bass have a really long bite time. Jesus. Alright, what's next? 70. This is spearfishing. So that's here. Obviously, that's spearfishing in the source. So let me hit up some of the spearfishing nodes real quick. And what's the name of the fish? Purple Ghosts. Source Octopus, Elven Spear. Purple Ghost. Okay, so it's a small, pretty medium speed small, I think. I think it's this. No, it's not that. Alright. Well, time to find out again. I really should just go through all the spearfishing nodes because there's so many. Home, riding home. Okay, sorry. Silly is definitely the word for it. Yeah, it's the fast small ones like that. Those are purple ghosts. That one wasn't slow. That one was pretty moderate too. That means that's a lilac goby right there too. Come on, slow small fish. Is that a lilac goby? Yes. Oh, boop, stab. This fish is probably in a few different teeming waters, if I had to guess. Hello? I need 6 more of you. You're not the one I need, neither are you. Hello? I think that's a lilac goby, yeah. Hello? I need 9 of this fish. Where is it? It's not those. What the fuck? Show up, god damn it. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Well, that's actually not the hole I wanted, so this is the one I did. By the speed and the size. That's a lilac goby. Dude, where the fuck is this fish? I need 6 more of it. Let me just catch the fast one again. Okay, no, it is the fast ones. My bad. I got it backwards. Lilac goby is the slow one, and purple ghost is the fast one. That's a lilac goby. That's a lilac goby. There's so many lilac gobies, dude. Fuck it, just catch this one. Oh, it's the TV. I was like, what is that sound? Fast and small. Show me fast and small.
Chaos.
There
Chaos.
he is.
Chaos.
Evan, welcome back for the 10 months.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Ivanson just subscribed with Prime.
I
Forsaken
love Prime
Ultimate.
subs. Everyone keeps thinking so small with Forsaken. Gotta think of the question mark AoEs. Thank you. Holy Jesus. Where are the purple ghosts? I need 4 more of them. This is insane, dude. There haven't even been any lilac gobies in this one. Not even any false hope. Jesus Christ. I burned 600 GP extending that too. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Let me not forget to put that back on my hotbar. Fast and small. There you go. There we go. That makes 7. Yeah, I need 2 more. 2 more. That's a lilac goby. Lilac goby. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's a lilac goby. I'm just gonna stab that guy. I'm just trying to do my leave quest fishing. I should check the other teeming waters while I'm here, though. There's one. Come on, one more. One more. One more. One more. There's all lilac gobies. One more. More ghost. Come on. I love ghosts. Spooky. There we go. Got it. And I know there's this out here. It's crazy how many spearfishing spots they just kind of jam in here. This is the northwest source. I don't know what I need in here, but I'll just hit everything. Sparkly! Okay, I needed everything. Got it. There's a lot of angler's arts. The Isle of Ken. Okay, that does not have a special condition, so that's probably the large fast fish that I didn't catch. Yeah, fortunately, when you need unique fish for the achievement, spearfishing is like the fastest way to just get a bunch of credit. I don't know exactly what I'm missing, so I should at least re-catch a few of these things. I'm pretty sure it's the big fast fish that I need. I don't think that's fast. That was it. Finned eggplant. Hit him with the eggplant fish emoji. I mean, it's fine to have intuition, but for the most part, you just go node to node and just fucking smack them down without really much of thought. The occasional fish needs help of some kind. I think this is... No, this is still Isle of Ken, I think. Yeah, it is. Thought I was far enough. This is far enough from the Isle of Ken. It's just on the other side. Is that the one that this is pointing me to? Yes. Okay. It's definitely easier than a lot of traditional fishing holes. It just looks ridiculous. Okay, I'm already done with this one. There's probably one here and like here. Yes, that's a new one. Where am I fishing now? Unspoiled teeming waters. Southeast source. Sunkisser, Lakeland cod. Oh wait, gaze. I need those. I didn't see what the condition was for the gaze. That's what they're called, gaze. Look at the name. I didn't name the fish. That's what they're called. No, not gaze. Gayees. I think they were fast. Middle size? I think it's this. Is this a gayee? See? Could be gyai. I need 9 of those, though. Yeah, see? I need them. They're right over here. Gotta respect all the gays. Nope, that was a gay. I let it slip. Oh, there we go. Got another one. Got another one. The gays are showing up for me. Appreciate it. As soon as I said that, they stopped showing up. Understandable. Oh, I also still need one other fish in this hole. I think it's a large fast fish. Let me just make sure it's not those. Yeah, I'll look for the large fast fish too. Yes, it was that. There's a gay. Need 3 more. Come on, gay. There's one. I need one more. One more gay. Come on. Where you at? There's my last one. Perfect. I have all the gays I need. Oh, I would need finned eggplants too. Okay. Little flirts? That doesn't look like here. That's probably a northeast source. Is this the northeast source? I have a feeling this will count for northeast source. Yes. Okay. We don't want this then. Listen, I'm just catching fish. That's all I'm doing. Here we go. This is the last fishing hole I need. Wait, nope, never mind. It's southeast source. Let's try over here. Nope. Nope. Alright, well, clearly it's not down here. So it's got to be up that way, because I don't think there are any other water sources here. Pretty sure all of the spearfishing nodes would be in the source. Could be wrong. Yeah, because that's there. Maybe not. Where else would they be? I don't think this is a... Well, this isn't a water source, but I don't know. Maybe that is? I don't think... No, it's a mountain. I do need the eggplants, though. I think that... Was that in Northeast Source? No, that's in Isle of Ken. Finned eggplant. That means this would have to be, like, north of here? I forgot what the finned eggplants... Okay, they're slow and big. Gotta grab these big eggplants. Was that slow? No. Oh, that was? Yeah, that was like medium speed. Yeah, that's not a finned eggplant. That's too slow. Also too slow. I'll catch it anyway. Yeah, that's a warden fish. I'm gonna have to briefly look at where the last fishing hole is here. Might as well finish all of these. Oh, sorry, I was tabbed out. Actually, I think that was a slow anyway, which wouldn't have been the right one. Oh, it's a swimming shadow. The Eastern Isle of Ken is a swimming shadow one. How does that work? Dude, where did you all go? All these, I was grabbing these eggplants left and right. Now they're not even showing up. Hello, Ren. Dude, what the f... The ephemeral node appears after catching 7 noble fish. Interesting. What? Where? Oh, God. That's a spider I don't really want to deal with. I just killed a jumping spider. Whee! He's a little guy. What great emphasis on the was. 'Cause now he's fucking dead. So I got myself some yogurt. That was my reward. Oh no, if the spider's in my space, it's dead. I found a spider in my fridge this morning. It was dead, but it got in there somehow. That motherfucker's dead. I don't let a spider in the fridge. I mean, honestly, if he was alive, I would have killed him regardless, but still. You don't come into my space and expect to live. You are not Tom. You are not in my top 8. You're dying. Jumping spiders are cute. Well, this one's dead and cute. Yeah, I thought jumping spiders were a little bigger than that. But no, they were tiny little guys. We've seen, dude, of all the bugs I've seen the most of, it's been spiders. I've left a bunch of spiders alive in our garage because I feel like they're really good to have in there, especially because they're in really visible locations. They're not like, you know, hiding or anything. They're just like, they're making webs up in the corners of the garage. But we're gonna have we have a company, a bug company that we work with that should come and do some spider removal and whatnot. Kill the yucky bugs. I mean, that's fine. Just don't be in my space. You do your thing, I'll do my thing, and we can coexist. But as soon as you step into my domain, you fucked up. I mean, maybe we actually have a ton of flies, and that's the problem. And we just don't know because of all the spiders. They're in all sorts of locations, too. Like, we're not just seeing them in one part of the house. We're seeing spiders all over the place. Alright, I got that one done. Let me make a heads up on fish cord, because I'm going to make a balloons party soon. I mean, I have some bug killer. I could just go downstairs and spray all the locations. It's not like we don't have to care about the cats or anything. So I can just, with reckless abandon, just go to all the spots where the spiders are chilling and just fucking murder them. Yeah, flies aren't very bueno, in my opinion. Let's see. What else do I still need? Okay, hold on. I need to check the zone appearances. Fairy Fish Bride Aqua. I don't know what zone that is. Oh, that's Ilmeg. Okay, so I don't need any more here. Let's go get my sand eggs real quick. I love sand eggs, man. Welcome back. Yeah, I've gotten a lot more used to the bugs, at least. I'm not great with bugs, but still. Listen, I need these sand eggs. I don't even remember what bait these were. I mind every bug, but I'm killing them repeatedly. Desert frogs. Yeah, exactly. Just don't break the peace accords and we're fine. The moment you do that, you're dead to me, and then you're actually dead. The fuck? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I wonder how many people have come here just searching for sand eggs not in the middle of a window. Sand egg is definitely available on the market board. But I also remember they're pretty quick to catch, so. There we go. Give it a sec so I have my double hook, and then I can be done here. All right. Yeah, I used to open my window in winter when I was a kid. Be like, wow, the cold feels so nice. And I'd leave it open overnight, and they'd be like, why am I sick in the morning? I think this is at Henotis. Well, I had the fish log for the sand eggs. I've already tried catching Cinder Surprise once. He slipped. I think this is where blood clouds were. They are, yeah, short bill minnows here. Sure enough. Wait, Sea Gazer. So they're not only here. No, I definitely caught these, but I haven't been to Sea Gazer in a... Let me check. They are here. Okay. Oh, they are 2 exclamation bites. Okay, there it is. That's all I needed. Yeah, I'm not really planning on spending much while I'm there either. I feel you on that one. Alright, these are all in Ilmeg. Lemon Fish, Final Fantasy 14. Marble Nymph or Robber Balls. Rob my balls. Hand mirror. Oh, you know why? Well, wait, no, hand mirror. Like, why did I go over there? Is this available in the other ones? Hey, look, Elad scan. I could have swore I'd done this already, but whatever. Don't know why I even fished up that singular gray skipper. There's a couple I never bothered buying. I didn't like the way they looked. I think the lamb was 50 million, and I was like, the lamb is 50 million? Why? My gorilla was 50 million. The fuck? I'm not gonna pay the same for the fucking lamb. No, there's 25 million also. The gold screw was 25 million. Let me do my fish cord notification. 3 inventory slots. What did balloons do to you? Wait, what the heck? Why is it not letting... Oh, there it is. What did balloons... Okay. I've given them the heads up. The heads up has been posted. Alright, lemon fish. It says marble nymphs are better. I don't think I have any marble nymphs. I could just give it a try for a little bit and see if I get it. Hey, I tried Ruby Dragon last night. That shit sucked. Oh, I do have marble nymphs on me. My saddle. I have a lot of them on me. Hold on, let me just get those then. Here they are. Yeah, it's because of all these fucking fish. Wait. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't throw out the wrong fish. Okay. I don't want to throw out my gaze. Pixie fish. Yeah, I haven't been doing any alarm clocking. I've just been, when they're available, taking the opportunity to try. When if it's within reason for me. There may be a time in the near future where I have to actually put in the extra effort. Dude, why are there just 2 fish here? What's going on with this fishing hole? I'm even using your favorite fish. There we go. Your favorite bait. Hello? Jesus fucking Christ. What is the cast time on this thing? Alright, that's all the lemon fish I need. So now it's cherry herrings. This is Marble Nymph at the Spoiled One, which is all the way up here. It also says bait bugs are very good here. There's also an always available large fish here. Where are my bait bugs? Here they are. Might as well use the big fish bait, since it seems to work for the entire fishing hole. Everything here is a precision hook set, so not much I can do. There's also a fruit worm fish here. Because there's no functional use for another spearfishing jig, most likely. Oh, hold on. I'm only going to be able to catch one more fish. Let me rest. Warden fish, shade, lake thistle. Need the eggplant. Don't need this. More GP. This, I mean, I guess if they really wanted to, but I don't think they don't really need to put GP in that slot. They could just keep putting more everywhere else. It seems the main reason is more so that people don't like their item level being lower for no reason. Soon, Shining, soon. I knew what you meant. It's fine. Stop giving me cerulean loaches. Smell eggs. There's no Cinder surprise here. I have to use the restroom real quick before that party forms. What the... Bro! Why is it only... No, I'm not slapping. You're cooking the Cinder surprise? I don't think you're supposed to do that. Gray Skipper, okay. That's at least a different catch. Too late. That's not good. Bro, I just need to catch one cherry herring so I can IC double hook it. What is with these fish? Just normal fish. Just bite me, okay? I'm doing my leave quests, damn it. Oh my god. I mean, I guess this is more chances at a damn roan herring, but I don't think I really care. Oh my god. These gray skippers need to get the fuck out of here. No, but we can usually divine some things then. We'll have more information soon. You sub to me? Oh, did you do a membership? I mean, even if you did, if it's just a regular sub, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you for the subscription. Please? Please what? I mean, to be fair, everyone should kind of know what to expect. No, I don't. No, stop that. I'm not doing that shit. Sub for sub is fucking stupid. Nobody should be doing that shit. You don't do it and then beg somebody else for it, especially. The only sub for sub I do is that Sophie gives me her prime sub and I give her my prime sub. I mean, I don't play in the evenings is the big problem, House. Dude, how have I not caught this fucking thing yet? There, holy shit. It's just a normal cherry herring. that took like 10 minutes. Okay, it took like 5 minutes, being dramatic. I'm still annoyed. Well, no. Normally, Ultimate is in .x1. Normally, .x1 is 2 weeks. And Beastmaster's almost certainly not till 7.55 or .56. That should have been... That was never going to be... They told us Beastmaster was 7.5x. And I don't think anyone realistically should have been expecting it in .51. Yeah, I've been going to what is it called occasionally? To OCE. I've been going to OCE and doing theirs because they actually do it in the morning. It's my morning, their evening. So sometimes I do the OCE Rival Wings. I'm not gonna lie. There's gonna be a point where I just form my own Rival Wings days. Where I just, like, tell everyone that I'm doing it for X period of time on, like, certain weekends. No vendor here? The vendor there. I'll just go over here. Why wait for other people to do it when I could just do it? And then say, every Saturday, Sunday, between these hours, I'm going to do this and this. Hey, if they dogpile me, there's a good chance I'm going to win. So, I'll take it. Mist Eye, Noble Fish, Pixie Fish, no. Purple Ghost, Xanthic Bass. Alright, we're good. I just want to try to get this last fish done for these leave quests. Northhorn. Yeah, my concern is there's a lot of big things I want to do in this patch, and even no matter when they come out, it's kind of fucked. Like, I'm not going to be able to jump right into any of them because I'm going to be jumping right into a different thing. Well, I mean, it's worth it when you need a lot of achievements from playing Rival Wings. It's also a good bit more fun. Oh, I missed both. Gilded Batfish. Bat Chest. There's another one. Mirror Fish. I need Little Flirts. In theory, a Little Flirt is, well, little. Alright, well, I got a Petal Fish. And I think that's all, yeah, that's all of them here, so that's not one of the ones I needed. Yeah, because I'm going to be doing pretty much everything. Queen's Gown, Gloriander's Tears. So many queens. Ugh. And there's one other small fish here. It's only 4 fish total. I got a party to make soon for another achievement. Bed Skipper. Okay, that's the last one I need from here. I mean, the key has been a pretty central plot point for quite some patches. It's hard to say they got around to it when it's been pretty important this entire time. There's the little flirt. It's one of these sharks. I didn't see what speed. I think it's the medium speed shark shape. No, he did not, Eth. Alright, I don't need these slow ones. Big fast one? No, I have that. Daisy Turbine. That was the last one I didn't have. Come on. Oh, it's still a Shade Axolotl. Oh, there was one at the end. I need fast shark shapes. Fast medium. There's one. That's 3 flirts. Wow, a lot of Shade Axolotls here. Hello. Little flirts. Hello. There's one. Ooh. That makes 4. Hello. Why are there so few of you? I swear every fish I need doesn't show up. They're slowing down my pre-fit, Alright. I have to use the restroom and I gotta get ready to make that party, so this one's gonna have to wait. But I am gonna head to Crystarium and turn in the ones I do have. I mean, yeah, that was to show that Sphene was gonna come back. But the key's was literally the central plot of Calyx's plan. They literally showed that crown, and all that showed was that Sphene wasn't gone. And then it's been focused on the key ever since. I mean, that was the entire plot of, like... 7.1 was establishing that Sphene was basically still around, and uncovering a little bit of history of the characters. 7.2 and 7.3 is entirely about Calyx trying to get the key. And then 7.4 is focused on the 9th, which is how we, obviously in a cutscene, come across Helmarut. And then she begins teasing expansion stuff. Alright, let's grab some more fishing leaves. Accept. And I have the one remaining there, so we're good. Limsa. I got a lot of inventory cleaning to do here. Gathering foray, ocean fishing. What did balloons do to you? They... Once you pop the fun, don't stop. 1227, average item level 650. Alright, yeah, this is the balloons achievement. This boat doesn't leave for another half hour. But on Crystal... I am a worker. This is one of 2 remaining ocean fish current achievements that I need. So let me do this and post it in Fishcord. Then I just have to use the restroom real quick. What did balloons do to you? Password 1227. I mean, the camera doesn't even just act up. It just, like, it just freezes. It just goes, and I'm done. Good news is I have to use the restroom. So it's a good time to do it. I just want to get this posted real quick. So it's in the Fishcord. Save as copy. Balloons. Exactly. See, it's relatable. Oh, I made a mistake. I tagged a person instead, like an idiot, instead of Crystal DC. Why did it grab them? I typed Crystal DC. Delete message. That's so weird. Never start your name with Crystal. That's what I'm learning. Crystal DC. Yeah, that's so weird. How did he... Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright, now I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back. Hello, chat. Stare. Stare at me. Alright. And... there we go. Alright, looks like we still have 2 spots. 1 spot. For this ocean fishing achievement. We do be achievement hunting. So if you wanted me to watch something real quick. She said, watch the second half, me when you die.
Rexalate just subscribed. Hello.
Rex, thank you for the 143 months. Welcome back. Getting there. Getting there again. Did I not fix? Oh, did it break again? I literally just undid it and redid it. That's so weird. I think it just broke again. Alright, I'll have to watch this later because I can't pay attention. Oh. That's so weird. It never does that. It never just undoes and re-goes immediately. That's very unusual. She's doing fine. Thank you for the 143 months. Yeah, I looked over and saw it again, and I was like, what? Again? Just happened. So I got one more spot on the ocean fishing boat for the balloons. Let me get the strategy guide for the balloons. FFXIV.ocean fishing boats. What did balloons do to you? So which route is this? Is the question. Oh, it's the same route. It just doesn't have stone scale available. Okay. We are looking for a spectral on the first. Password's 1227 because I'm so very original. Yeah, next month is my 12-year partnerversary. And you'll have that 12-year resub. And then this is the guide. Hold on, let me link the guide in party chat. Please read the guide carefully. Dinner, you got plenty of time to do so. 12 years is insane. I know, I'm going to be 12 years old. Almost old enough to drink. That's all that FanFest ever exists for, Rajan. We need 32 balloons between, on average, between all of us. This is a little bit of a complicated one compared to the other ones because we want a spectral on all three boats, but we also still want to aim for triple hooks. It's recommended to not really triple hook the first spectral current all that much unless you are, I'm sorry, the first boat unless you're in a spectral current. It's my guess. I mean, I don't think, I guess, any guess is largely still just speculation. Like, people could say void, and it's like, okay, well, you know, there's some void stuff in the patch. I don't think that's the case. Shard hopping, sure. Azim's Key, the gate. All looks like shard hopping shenanigans. You know, the Authard's North, Blind Frost, sure. I mean, maybe there's stuff that has to do with the Withering there. Like, literally, it's dartboard. No one's really any closer to being right than anyone else. That's when you know we're old. Nah, I'm still in my prime smile. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... let's see. I mean, it doesn't really recommend skipping the second one in the guide. But it says any configuration of spectral currents is viable. Getting all three is ideal. And also, we actually don't need to wait until 14 after, because we don't care if we get spectrals or not. We can actually go, if everyone wants to, we can actually just go on the main boat. Because we don't need to manipulate spectrals in any way, we are just going for spectrals on all three. We can just go on a 24-player boat if we want. Yeah, we don't actually need a private boat for balloons. Ready checking for early boat. Yeah, and I'll do the call outs and everything. Okay, well, we'll take the early boat then. Yeah, so metallic boxfish aren't really a big priority in the first boat. If you get them, it's okay. Metallic, like, it's fine to, like, double hook a few of them, but just don't overspend your GP on metallic boxfish. Want to check my house? No, I'm good. I'm literally about to do content, and I formed a party for it. Nor do I literally have any sense of fashion or sense of anything when it comes to housing. Did remind me, though, I do need to bid on a house. I mean, things get sprinkled here and about. And besides, we can actually play the game during that time. Zamog. Yeah, they're pretty fast bites. They just don't triple hook for more than 3. So honestly, I don't find triple hooking metallic boxfish to really be all that worth it. Unless you're getting close to the spectral current no longer being proccable or the spectral current is gone. The big thing here is that outside of spectrals, there's not a lot of good triple hooks except on the third boat. You're free for now. Yeah, that freedom will not last long. Yeah, I'll call out baits on stream and everything. Patiently emotional. Ooh, that felt good. I just got such a good shoulder crack there. Holy shit, that felt great. Oh, that was so relieving. Yeah, I probably won't chum at all. It's basically rag first boat, plump for spectral and rag otherwise second boat, plump for spectral, rag outside of spectral, and krill inside of spectral in the third boat. Good catch. I haven't even caught it yet. Be nice to get this achievement done. This one looks a little more annoying than the rest. I have to do it for the achievements, Fel. So many achievements. Yeah, I think I'm going to double hook metallics on the first boat. but only when I'm near max GP, and that's it. I think I'm gonna otherwise like not spend GP at all. There's so many people getting ready to fish. I haven't been playing it at all, Prince. I've had so many other contents to do, especially now that I'm achievement hunting. All right, let's go. Boat time. No, let's rural. All right, ragworm all the way for the first boat. Metallic boxfish are 5 to 11 seconds. Spectral discus is 13 to 18 seconds. Anything past 18 seconds, you can rest. Endeavor mount when. Make sure that you don't get too crazy about spending GP unless we are close to the end of the boat and the spectral is not possible anymore. Keep a decent amount of GP handy. Anything above 18 seconds, you can rest. Oh, and also, it's 1 exclamation marks for metallic boxfish, if you are going to double hook them at all. No, I'm playing the truest fishing game. 15, 17, 18. Okay. Alright, no metallic boxfish. And no spectral discus. Boxfish window. No boxfish. Discus window. No discus. Boxfish window. Boxfish window. Discus window. Yeah, discus is pretty quick catch here. Damn, dude. Come on. At least give me something. Boxfish window. You just give me some boxfish, man. I am on ragworm. I don't know what I'm actually, like, reeling in. Like, I'm only getting these, like, 19+ second casts. Good morning, Fargan. Boxfish window. Or, like, those mid... Or that. Literally, that's what I was about to say. It's been almost 3 minutes, and I haven't caught anything. Boxfish window. Dude, what is... I swear, they're just... The fish today are just fucking with me. Boxfish window. Boxfish window gone. Discus window. No trollfisher for Placidus. Boxfish window. Not boxfish. Jesus Christ. I don't want to waste GP surface slapping. Boxfish window. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is a struggle. Yeah, I mean, we really need spectrals. But even just 1 or 2 spectrals is doable. Yeah, I'm not getting the discus. I'm not getting boxfish. I'm not getting anything. I wouldn't mind if I was at least catching a few boxfish. The fact that not a single one has bit is crazy. Normally, I pull in a decent amount of boxfish on any given attempt. This is the intuition fish. Alright, that's done. Well, I slipped the discus. At least it bit. Dude, give me a fish that I can use! Christ! This is insane! There, at the very... I'm just gonna at least double hook this. There, I've got 2. We need 32 on average. 31.25, but, you know, basically that. Alright, if I get another boxfish at this point, I think I triple hook it. Yeah. And I'm going to burn this immediately. Alright, I've got 5. And then I can double hook another one if I get it. Alright, this is... You can spend GP. I would try not to overspend, ideally. No. They literally haven't said anything. It sounds like it doesn't even really matter yet. It sounds like it's just the Beastmaster armor levels itself up. And it's just their AF set is for them, and that's it. So it's not even like their own category. It sounds like Beastmaster's gear just levels up from them doing the Crucible. Well, they have their own sets as well. But yeah, it does sound like it's all Beastmaster exclusive. Well, I got 5, which is not terrible. I could still end up with another one here. It's my last attempt right here. 9. Oh, okay. I got 7. I mean, we really just need 1 or 2 decent boats. 12? Alright, somebody did work. 12, 7. Honestly, that's not bad. For no spectral, that's not bad at all. 0? Yeah, I almost got 0. I was getting scared there for a second. 7.51. 8 point. They don't do ultimates in expansion launches. They're in odd-numbered patches, always. And they're always in .x1 patches. Savages are in even patches. Alright, next boat is Plump for the Spectral Current. Because we have an increased chance, we might want to focus that. If you get the 12 to 16 second, 1 exclamation, you can catch it, but this is Plump for Spectral. And then Ragworm once we're in Spectral. Oh, this is Silencer? Fucking kill me, dude. Silencer is a tough one to do a triple hook on. It's very scary. This is a 21 second plus, so I'm not going to chum it first because I don't have a whole lot of GP. Once I get my GP back, I will probably chum a little bit. Roland, thank you for the 79 months. I do not like these bites so far.
Just subscribed. Good morning, sir. Lurking
Good morning.
hello equals.
Yeah, my boats have been pretty ass today. If we don't get a spectral here, we're in big trouble. Maybe we do the private boat if we fail this next time. Dude, I just keep getting these really quick catches. Yeah, we have an increased chance of getting a current. But we need to actually pull the... And this is one of the longest, like, hook times, too, for a spectral fish. And considering I don't really have spare GP to use chum. It says to surface slap the 6 to 12 second 2 exclamation, or... Yeah, the 6 to 12 second 2 exclamation, or the other triple exclamation. Alright, well, I've got a triple exclamation on the line. I don't know if it's the spectral, but... It was not. It was a chrome hammerhead. Of course it was. I'm gonna slap that. I'm gonna slap the chrome hammerhead. Now any other triple exclamation I get would be the one. Yeah, I slipped the discus. Well, it's not guaranteed to change. It's not 100%. But we have an increased chance of getting the current here. There's no way to... I think the only way to guarantee is... Oh, there it is. All right, this is Ragworm, and we have 3 minutes. This is 3 to 4 second 1 exclamations. After 4 seconds, you want to reel it back in, and you want to go for them triples. Oh, that was one of them, I think. God damn it. 3, 4. All right. 3, 4. I'll do the 4 count out loud for myself. That was too quick. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. Alright, I got 1 cast of silencers. 3, 4. Oh. I got another batch. It's not a really good... I'm not gonna lie, I should have picked up more Angler's Arts. 4. This is a 3-minute and we do have time afterwards. I think we have like a minute to fish after this. Dude, come on. I caught 11 of them. Nope. I'm having a really bad time here. I think I've got 18, which is not very good. I do have a Thalix. Let me use that. I might be able to get another double hook. Yeah, Silencer has classically been a pain in the ass for me specifically. So the fact this relies on Silencer is not reassuring. Oh, well, that's a regular pull. That's still good for me. That's still a Silencer. Oh, that was an Aeronax. Really? Okay. One more double hook would be great. That might not be it. I think that was right. Oh my god, wow, it slipped. This is going terribly, this boat. That's a silencer. Just had a double hook slip. Love that. Well, I did catch another one. It should be ending here in a second. Yeah. All right, we have a little bit of time. You could try to catch lampfish. They're 12 to 16 seconds. This is a very bad boat. I'm doing terribly. Now, the good news is, on the third boat, there is the honeycomb. There is a triple hook worth doing outside. I think this is the right fish. 10 silencers? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Lampfish. There is honeycomb fish in the next stop. I would highly make sure you use your cordials before we move over if you can. 19 silencers. Well, it's the total that matters. And you got to remember, if anyone does exceptionally well, it offsets anyone who doesn't do exceptionally well. I think I have like 19 or 20, so I'm actually pretty close to being done. If I get 2 honeycomb fish, I'm basically done. The only problem is that honeycomb fish are 12 to 23 seconds, and they also require not going for the spectral, which I really think we want to go for the spectral on the next one. All right. I'm going to make sure I get that on cooldown. Yeah, so on the next boat, feel free to pull up 3 to 6 second 1 exclamations, and you can triple hook. If you ever see a 12 to 23 second 1 exclamation, feel free to triple hook it. But we do want the spectral. You can go for a honeycomb fish or the spectral here. It doesn't really matter, but if we get a spectral and we get chances at honeycomb fish, it's better. Because marine bombs are obviously going to work the best. The frowny faces don't matter. Guys, there's honeycomb fish. Honeycomb fish are 7 fish from a triple hook here, outside of spectral. Having 20 is not a bad thing. Having 20 is a perfectly normal thing. All it would take is literally a triple hook IC cordial triple hook, and you're above the average. Like, that's literally all it would take. And both of the fish inside of the spectral are 7 triple hooks. Plump for spectral here. Rag if you want to exclusively go for honeycomb fish. 3 to 6 second 1 exclamations are fine to catch. 12 to 23 1 exclamations are triple hookable. I'm going to go plump and just see if I can pull up a spectral. If you're using plump worm, don't double hook or triple hook till after 17 seconds. If you're using plump worm, do not triple hook until at least 17 seconds if you're looking for honeycomb fish. In fact, it's 17 to 28 if you're using plump worm. I see some dolphins. Dolphins would be great right now. But you can freely spend triple hook currency on honeycomb fish if you're sure it's honeycomb fish. Pulled spec on Raggle in there. I mean, yeah, that can happen. Was that? Okay, we got dolphins, which is good news. You pulled that spectral a little early. Not my fault. There we go. All right, this is krill. This is krill, and you can triple hook the instant 1 exclamations or 5 to 6 second 2s. I need to see if that was a pearl bomb fish. It wasn't. Okay. Instant 1s or 5 to 6 second 2s. Instant 1s or 5 to 6 second 2s. Can I stop getting instant 2s? That should be an instant 1. That was before the 3 second one even popped, so. Yep, Garum Jugs. Alright, liking that. Nope. And remember, there's still the honeycomb fish after this. So don't worry if your spectral is bad, because this spectral will be done soon. Dude, I just keep getting... It is annoying that I'm literally just getting all the wrong bites. I think it's going to end right... No, I think it's a little longer. Knife jaws. Yeah, you got to be careful. It's very particular, the window. I'm going to have to catch. I don't think that was in time. All right, so now it's ragworm, 12 to 23 seconds. I don't know if this was in window. Ragworm, 12 to 23 seconds. Or you could also do the 3 to 6. It's a little bit risky, though. I'm still not having a very good boat. I only got one pull on any of the correct fish there. 37? Well, one of us is. That's good news. I really need some honeycomb fish here. Like, I'm desperate for honeycomb fish at the moment. 39. We've got a few people over the average, at least. Come on, let this be honeycomb fish. No, it is not honeycomb fish. So annoying. I just can't believe that. I just can't pull these fish. Like, if I get one more triple, like, I'm good. I'm gonna double that. That was, the other one. I can at least offset it. Oh, it wasn't. Never mind. Well, that's ultra fucked. 34 total. I'm still at like 27, I think. Yeah. Going for the double hook on the early one was certainly a risk, but I'm in the good window now. Nope. I might end up with only 27. I might want to IC double hook this if it's the correct one. It is a crow. You know what? I am going to do that because it'll at least get me closer to offsetting here. And it's a very quick catch. And then I can go for another double hook here. Yeah, this is a good call because we're really close to the end. So I don't want to be like holding out for the chance that I get the right fish. Especially because that puts me within striking distance of the average. Yeah, I mean, I made it work to some capacity, but man, my luck is just not good this boat. I just couldn't pull Fugu. Okay, I think I got to 31. And oh, somebody got 51. All right. All right. We're fine. If somebody getting 51 pretty much offsets everything, we're fine. And I got a honeycomb fish at the end. I think I got 32. Pretty sure. 1, 6, 13, 14, 26. And then I know I have another slot that has a 26, 33. Yeah, I ended up with above the average also. Yeah, we got it. Like I said, this is one of those ones where any boat can kind of suck. And it's okay. No, I got above the average. Fuck you. I got above the average. That was Mac that was carried by chat. Yeah. All right, there it is. Balloon catchers. Good job. Good job, chat. Dude, the 51 is crazy. Getting 51 there is absolutely fucking nuts. Good job. Good effing job. Yeah, I didn't have a good one, but now it's just crabs. I literally only need crabs. Is there a crab boat coming up? No, there's no crab boats coming up anytime soon. What's the next Ruby Route boat at 2? Is there anything I can get on that boat? No. I'm done with ocean fishing boats for the day. So, thanks. 51 in just 2 zones is nuts. You had 0? And you got to... That's crazy. Ended with 40. Yeah, we had a lot of people that seemingly did incredibly well. I'm glad I got to above the average in the end. I had to do some really fucked up shit to get to the average, but I did get there. So, that works out. Silencer. I think I might have sold a fish I needed just now, but it's fine. It was a basic bitch fish. I think it was... Wait, no. I don't think I did, actually. Let me check. Steel... Oh, I still need steel sharks? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. What do steel sharks need? I forgot about those fucking things. Also, get me out of here. Clear skies at any point in Heather Falls. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing indeed. Ding, da ding, 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 da ding, 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 da ding, ding, ding. And of course, it's not the correct weather. I'll check again in a little bit. Little Flirts. Oh, yeah, I definitely sold my Little Flirts. I didn't realize that I didn't actually finish that one. Okay, let's go and finish it now. Yeah, there's a lot of people who fish. We got a lot of fisher people. I forgot what the Little Flirt actually was. I know it's in this one. I think it was a fast medium. Yeah, it was a fast shark looking one. Yeah, let's get to going on these leave quest ones. Coral, I think, is above average in terms of, like, how many people fish that are specifically from Coral. I don't know why I collected that shade axolotl. Oh, that was another one. Oops. Fast sharks, not medium speed sharks. There we go. I mean, I'm indifferent to it right now, Justin. It's going okay, though. It's been largely neutral. I think days like yesterday is most important to be live on both channels. Whenever there's anything, like, news-related for YouTube. Some people default to the other one just overall, and some people come to this one because it's the one that pops up in their feed. But I haven't seen how it actually affects my YouTube channel yet. It's going to take longer to see if it has any long-term implications outside of major events. I got a few fun videos to record this weekend. I got to do an everything we know about Beastmaster so far video. I got to do a Ultimate themed video about the Kefka thing. I'm going to name the video "This Ultimate Changes Everything." And I have a video I've already recorded footage for, but I actually want to do a little bit more for it. My next achievement video is not going to be about fishing. It's actually going to be a breakdown of a different achievement, one that I don't have and won't be getting anytime soon. But I thought of a good... Actually, I was going to call it a clickbait thumbnail for it, but then I realized it's actually not clickbait because it's going to be completely true. What the hell are the weapons going to be based on? Probably Sigmascape weapons. I mean, that's if it's actually Kefka, you know? I imagine it's Sigmascape weapons, but... So there's no little flirt here. Leave quest fish. Riding home. Yeah, that's true. The warring tribe. They could just mix and match them too. They could be like whatever their data suggests is like the most glammed ones. They could just like do those, but who knows? It's literally anyone's guess is as good as mine. It's funny, you said ran out to Lansing real quick, and there's a fish with a very similar name, and I was like, oh, you went and got that fish real quick? I need one more flirt. There it is. All right, this looks like it's... Gormand crab, magic mushroom. Oh, yeah, these are probably all in the same zone. And this is Lahi. This is the Tempest. This is Lahi. That's that one. Okay. Crabcore. I think that's also in Colusia. It is... Oh, no, it's Ractica. Okay. Where's this? I could go do this one first. No, yeah, let me go do this one first, then the Fish for Days one. Because that's clearly Colusia. Oh. This is Hucho Taimen. Hucho Taimen. Upper Watts River with rubber balls. Oh, wow. It's like right up here. It's that river. All right. Time to rob my balls. I'm going to do a few more fish, and then I think it's gym time for me. I haven't been able to get into the gym with the way my fucking schedule goes. Oh, hold on. Interesting. Okay. Time to rob my balls. This is... It says bait bugs are also very good for this. I'm going to try the bait bugs first, I think. Where are my bait bugs? There they are. And they are... Well, I need to actually catch fish in this hole. I was going to say, Huchotaimen are a powerful hook set, so I should probably try that. But I need every fish in this hole. Oh, wait, there's also a big fish here. And there's all... Oh, wait. If I catch Huchotaimen and then I trigger... Okay. This is a really easy big fish. So Hucho Taimen and Giant Taimen are the only large-mouthed fishes here. So if I catch Hucho Taimen and then slap it, I can easily get Giant Taimen. And that'll be another big fish for the list. Also, I haven't been paying attention. Pie Killer. Interesting. Should I go try that real quick? I think I should. Let's actually go to the Sea of Clouds after this hook. I think this is the Hucho Taimen. Let me just get this done real quick. I'll come back here. But there's a fish that has a very low uptime, although it will be up again later today. And it doesn't seem to be too difficult of a fish. It's just metal. It's bladed steel jigs. Where do I get those? Bladed steel jig. And then this is just going to be a double hook. They're crafted? Of course they are. That's super fucking annoying. I don't think I have any. Bladed. No. Yeah, this fish will be easy. I'm not going to worry about this. Let me see if I can actually go get this other low uptime fish done. It's a sub 1% uptime fish, but I don't have the bait for it on hand. So let me go see if there are any, and if not, I could probably craft it real quick. Bladed steel. You know what? Sure. Just because I need to try this real quick. I have so much gil, it doesn't fucking matter. Sea of Clouds. This is all the way on the southeast side. That is very far away. Oh, I know which one this is. Pale Killer. Oh, I've had people tell me about this fish. That he's barely ever... I remember way back in the day people talking about this fish. And how, like, rarely available it was. Yeah, these low uptime fish have to take precedence. I just didn't really check before I started doing things. Yeah, it's in that thing of water over here. And if not, he'll be up in a few hours. Let's change to fish. And then the bladed steel jigs. This looks like a patience angle. Not great with my amount of GP. Definitely a fish you'd ideally prep for. So we're looking for a 1 exclamation. I guess we just go. If we get the, what is it? Bullfrog. We'll get lucky and just get this nice and quick. Another low uptime fish out of the way would be excellent. I didn't even look what else is in this hole, though. It's not what I need, but I'll catch it all the same. Don't know if it's a Mooch exclusive or not. It definitely isn't, because I have the Yalm. In fact, I had to catch Yalm lobsters for, what is it called? For a Leave Quest. I think I bought them, but I know they were a Leave Quest fish. And I've clearly caught them before. I might... Nah, I don't really have the GP to pocket those, to chum them. Okay. Assuming there's not another triple exclamation, that would be a good one to get knocked out of the way. And Pale Killer. Sweet. Oh, well, I didn't mean to untag it, but there we go. Now it's done. Okay, now I can go back to what I was doing. Glad I went out of my way and did that real quick. Now I can go back and get the big fish here that I caught as part of the Hucho Taimen leave quest. Getting some good achievement prog today. I wonder what my achievement point total will get to before 8.0. I've got so many easy ones. And we're about to get a whole lot more. What is the preferred bait for this? Bait bugs. Okay. So it's the same deal. It's just triple ambitious. If I get a Hucho Taimen, slap it and go back to triple ambitious. I might want to try to clear the whole fishing hole while I'm here, actually. Henotis is right over there, and Henotis is actually soon-ish. I still need, what, watch trout, winged hatchet fish, and this? Well, I'm assuming this is... Never mind. But I'm going to slap that, and then I should be good. Now, if we get the message that it's a large-jawed fish, we know exactly what fish it is. Although I don't know what the hook times are here. Quite long is the answer. Come on. Work with me here. There we go. Well, it has to be the triple exclamation. Now it's just a matter of whether we'll catch it. It's chum, so it shouldn't take too long. Even with chum? Damn. Alright. That's a giant Simon out of the way. What else do I need in this hole? Show me what else I'm missing in my hole. Alright. Giant Timon. That'll update soon. Robber balls and bait bugs. So I guess the idea here is to slap toffee snails? I wonder, is there a better bait for watch trout? Fruit worm and oh no, that's in the lower river. Oh, they can be caught in the lower river also. Watch trouts. So in other words, I should do winged hatchet fish instead, which are robber balls. Are these also available? No, these are only available here in the upper river. Hey, what's going on, pro? Yeah, I mean that's the achievement hunter life. There's so many fishing achievements and they take so very fucking long. So if I don't make progress on them, it is what it is, you know. No, it's not. Stop saying that. Stop lying. Strength more fishful than rating is. Does it ever end? When you collect them all and then you wait for the next patch. which only one player in the entire game has ever achieved, to my understanding. There's a JP player who at one point earned every possible on patch achievement. Like they literally couldn't obtain anymore. That was like 4 or 5 years ago though, so they obviously have had to keep up with the achievements since then, and I don't know how they're doing on that front. Oh, winged hatchet fish. Oh, this requires collector's glove, actually, it says. Oh, no, it doesn't. Must be caught with... Only has use as a... No. It can be caught without collector's glove. It's just that it's saying it has no use if you don't catch it as a collectible. Yeah, fishing's all about playing odds. Nothing else. I think this might be it. Winged hatchet fish. Okay, maybe it did require that. Okay, so now I need paradise crabs. The goal is to get caught up to the point where you barely have to fish. Ilmeg. Oh, this is another Ilmeg one, paradise crabs. Okay. So let's go back to Ilmeg and go to Wallachdorf. East Long Mirror Lake. Yeah, Leave Quest Grind is another one of those you can't really afford to slack on. I'm not going super fast through them, but I'm basically trying to make sure I never cap. Like, I'm doing my unique fishing leave quests now. Supply and provisioning is being kept up with. Squadrons are being kept up with. Grand Company achievements are being kept up with. Oh, this is Long Mirror still. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong one. Either way, that is still one I've been to. So we got to go this way. Doing leaves right now. It's just about how much upkeep and how much time you want to spend. Like, there is going to be a point where I just have to, like, leave my game on and hunt. Like, if I'm working on something, I just have to have the audio alerts on, and I just have to be ready at any given point to go. Paradise crabs is what I'm looking for. I don't know if they're in this hole, but... Dandy fish. Fluff gobbler sounds like an insult. I'm not gonna lie. This fucking fluff gobbler over here. Island Sanctuary. I have a little bit of Island Sanctuary done, but there is some work to be done. We're going to be taking like a lot of different detours across different things to clean up achievements before the next expansion. Wait, with the Saldia Ruby caught. Oh, this requires Saldia Rubies. Interesting. Are those fast? I think those are fast big fish. Saldia Rubies. Because, yeah, you sense further movement is one of those. But that's also in a... No, so that is what I need, but it's not in that fishing hole. I think this is helping my progress towards that, though. I don't know what the remaining fish I need here is, but it doesn't have any special conditions, so... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what I haven't caught in this fishing hole yet. That's a Floth Gobbler, Mock Pixie, Floth Gobbler. What have I not caught? It's got to be a fast, medium-sized fish or something. There's another Saldia Ruby. I don't know what I haven't caught here. I gotta look. Central Longmere Spearfishing. It is a fast... Wait, no. It is a slow, large fish. Okay. Is it? It's not what I've heard, Shining. It's very much the opposite. Okay, I think that's the one I'm missing. Yeah, Hunter's Arrow. Yeah, it'll be the Teeming Shadows one. Oh no, it's way faster than that. That's... Come on. No, that's not fast enough. It goes even faster than that. Is it that? No, it's still not fast. Come on. Show me the Saldia Ruby. Actually, wait a minute. No, Saldia Rubies are average. It was the thing that just went by. I thought it was a different fish altogether. I'm not going to say that much about that, Shining, because there's not really a lot of money to be made. They will not be staying long, I promise you. Alright, it's not that. That's average slow. I need average for Saldia. That's average slow. Average slow. Small fast, small average. Where is this fucking fish? Like, why do I always find every fish except the one I need? No fucking Saldia. How many Saldia Rubies do I have on me? 4? I still need 6 more. Oh. They should sacrifice themselves so I don't keep going after their kind. No, I feel like fast and average are very easy to tell the difference between. It's slow and average. That's something like that's slow right there. I think that's average. There we go. That's 5. That's slow. Or is it? Yes, it is. 10 of the stupid fucking fish, man. I should just catch a mock pixie and veteran trade it. So it stops showing up. Here we go. 6. 7. Oh, that did it. I thought I only caught 7. Blue Mountain Bubble, Elder Pixie, Dandy Fish. Oh, missed that one. Okay, well, there was the Paradise Crab. I need 9 of that thing? What kind of fucking leave quest is this? The mark? Yeah, but other people have to have done it. I don't have any confidence in that. No, you can't skip them. That's the whole point of the achievement. It's either that or I have to spend 10 allowances on fucking, on an extra large leave quest. I should have paid more attention to what the Paradise Crab was going to require. In all honesty. Let's see. Paradise Crab is slow and small. Unfortunately, I do need a fast large fish. So those are the only 2 I'll be going for in that hole. Oh, you know what though? Wait a minute. Here. I have a good answer. Well, here's the thing. I do still want to trigger that. There's one more fish I need. The Paradise Crabs do not exclusively come from that hole. They also come from a different hole. This hole. This is my hole. There are many holes like it, but this one is mine. Are there saldias here, I wonder? I don't think so. No. Alright, so we'll just catch the Paradise Crabs and then go back to the saldias. Oh, wait a minute. Before I forget. Henotis Grandis is in 16 minutes. Okay. That one's too slow. Need 4 more. I think when they're really slow, yeah, they're Ayers. My life for Ayer. It's not that one. I don't know why I went for it. That's one. No, it isn't. I lied. That was also not it. Did I leave the hole? I did. This is Central Long Mirror. Don't worry. You know who else misses StarCraft? All of StarCraft. You're not alone. There are others out there just like you. I really need to stop doing this. It's average and small. That one. Remember when I said that I liked spearfishing more because I can make a lot more progress in a much shorter period of time? Yeah, that was true until this moment. I need one more paradise crab. There it is. All right, we're done. That's all that I needed for the leave quest. Now I need to see if I can get these saltier rubies before I go fail at Henotis Grandis again. I need to get rid of the slow mediums. Slow mediums. Or average mediums. Oh, stupid. There's 2 slow mediums. I don't even want to use the GP on getting rid of them now because the hole has been going so long. I'm in the right hole, right? Yeah. Home. Alright, let's get rid of that slow medium. That's another slow medium up there. Average medium. Let's get both. All 3. Oh, that was a salty. I should have caught that. Come on, one more? Oh, I should have done that. Oh, wait. Okay. Now we extend the fuck out of this hole. Let's make sure I actually have GP for this. I want to do triple extension. Triple it hole extend. And what was it this thing was? This last one I needed? I don't need the paradise crabs anymore. I need blue lightning, fast and large. That was not fast? Really? Oh god, that one's fast. God damn it. I was using the ability at that exact moment. Let's get rid of the ghoulfish at the very least. Hello? Of course, the one I fucking scared away is the only one. There he is. Blue lightning. Okay, I think that's the whole hole. Yes, that is the entire hole. I need your hole no more. Alright, let's go to Henotis. There's one more hole I need here, but I'm good. I can take a break from those holes. They need a break. Fucking Thwoth Gobbler. What a name. I think this is like my 5th Henotis Grandis window at this point. My GP ain't great. Let me turn off Collector's Glove, too. Alright. We need some squid. I could go for some grilled squid right about now. That's a weedy sea dragon, I'm pretty sure. Wow, it's actually not. I'm beyond shocked. Unfortunately, my GP is in the shitter right now. Plenty of time till head notice, but catching plus prize catching is not going to be pleasant. I guess it doesn't matter because it's high quality, so I can wait on the GP for prize catch if I really need to. It is large. That's a weedy sea dragon. Yeah, I'm going through a lot of Henotis Grandis windows. It's a pretty annoying fish. Not even a legendary. Just a normal annoying fish. We love that. This has got to be a weedy sea dragon. It's at 30 plus seconds already. But I need... It's really annoying because I'm not even going to get a full makeshift bait in one patience because of that. Unless I catch another one really quick here and then cast again. I'd be A-okay with that. What the fuck is with all these weedy sea dragons, dude? All the long... Oh, wait. I might... No, I'm not going to make it. I'm going to make it. Cast the line! I didn't make it. I really needed to put that fish in my pocket. It's fine. I'll wait. I'll just wait for my cordial. And I'll do another patience window. It's pretty fucked up that Henotis Grandis is just occasionally... It's basically a Henotis that's sometimes just Grandis. Alright, I just wanted to wait for a little more GP. It's a Henotis that's just occasionally a bit more Grandis. Dude, is this another fucking weedy sea dragon? This is insane. It is. Almost certainly. Yeah, that's it. It's not like you can slap Henotis either. Dude, it's... I mean, it could still be a spearhead squid at the moment. But this is insane, these hook times. That's a weedy sea dragon. Hello, Heavens Ward. Well, I'm not on stage with Yoshi P. He's not part of that game show at all, I'm fairly certain. Also, I've been doing this for years. Honestly, the thing I hate most is hearing the echo of my voice on stage. I don't mind hearing my voice, but I hate speaking and then hearing it a second later. It's very distracting. Shut up, Happy. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I mean, honestly, most logical thing. Oh. I meant to cast the line one more time, and I'm just going to get some GP back at this point. I got 3 minutes for Henotis Grandis. Felt like yesterday. In the grand scheme of the universe, it is really not much more than yesterday. Oh, let me just get this. Well, in 4 minutes, how much GP do you get per minute? I'm just going to let it tick up. I'm not going to be using GP anyway anytime soon. Before Henotis Grandis becomes available, I can try to set up a mooch too. Just like do it kind of close and see what happens. Fishing's complicated, man. Do. This is the part. This is the part of fishing that's not glamorous. The wait. Mr. Grandis, I need time to pass fat. What is it, 2200? Okay. Yeah, I'll cast my line out at like 1050 and see if I get a random one. I'm sorry, 950. Because then I think Mooch 2 will last. Maybe I should wait a little bit closer. I'll make that decision again in about 30 seconds. Please catch Henotis Grandis. Yeah, I don't know if I want to bother with Lancet Fish today. The Speaker, Aphoratic Piraniku. I should probably wait till it's just 30 seconds left. I don't remember how long you have to mooch to. It's 15 seconds. Okay, yeah. I should be fine at 950 then. I don't think this catch time is under 15 seconds without chum. And there's no guarantee that I even get it. So I'm just trying to make use of Mooch 2 before I go through my swim bait. Hello, Kevster. I'm just using Carbuncle Plush. Seems to be the go-to thing. Oh, this actually is pretty likely it. So that was good optimization. Wait. Do not use it immediately. Wait, and go. And now for 5 minutes of bullshit. Henotis Grandis is like 35 seconds plus. So if it ever is them, it's going to be a fucking... In fact, you know what? If now knowing that, let me get my stopwatch. I don't have a macro for it on Mooch. So I'll just hit my stopwatch. I think Henotis can go to about that time, too. It gets very long. Henotis and Henotis Grandis. I wish his name was Henotis Prime, but, you know. Probably a regular Henotis here. I don't think that was quite 35 seconds. Pretty close. I think it was like 30. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm chumming, but it'll still give me some idea. Also, it's only on the mooch. There's no reason for me to do it on a normal cast. On my Schwinn baits. David Schwimmer baits. Ugh. All these 2 exclamations. Wish you could slap mooched fish. When's my perma slap coming? When's that happening? I think with chum, that's still technically a Henotis timing. It's very, like I said, it's very similar, so it's hard to tell, especially with chum. I hate that you apply the short bill minnow message. It always makes me think I caught it. My brain always says that that's it, saying it's been added to your fish guide. Kelp? I don't know, kelp was something you could catch here. Unless you talk about the weedy sea dragon. So much of this window is already gone because of how long the cast times are. Ondo kelp. That is a chicken nugget. See, everyone else keeps asking if it's a hash brown. But you were the smart one. You got it right. Your prize is absolutely nothing. But I thought you should know. The whole node time. I mean, Veteran's Trade is still the whole node time. I was just using it. It's the remainder of the node for spearfishing. Bro. Come on, man. Just give me 1 or 2 more chances at Henotis here. Well, that's definitely not it. I don't know why I did that. Let me just refresh makeshift bait. I mean, Barbaricha is not too bad to do overall, especially unsync. You can get pretty far in it even solo, ironically. Obviously can't kill it, but it's pretty easy. Ah, okay. Sounds like the supporting systems around it were the more important thing then. Bro, where is this freaking fish to mooch? Give me 1 more chance, squid. That's not the squid. Actually, you know what? That could have technically been the squid. The squid can have a pretty short cast time. With chum. It could be like 7 to 9. This is a pretty good time to expect it. Still very likely cod, but I've gotten it with like 9 seconds. I can't even get a fucking squid! For the squad! I don't even think it's possible for me to do another attempt. Nope. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. There's another Hino's Grandis in 2 hours. Not planning on doing that, but, you know. It's there. Alright, let me be careful about what I'm selling here, because I need to clean out some inventory. COD, Henotis. I gotta get rid of all of these. The ire can go. My life for ire. Wait, why is it asking me that? Oh, because I could be selling it. Right. Sell, sell, leave the crabs. Bed skippers, saldias, watch trout, giant taimen, pie killer, yalm lobster, I already turned that in. Hucho taimen I need to turn in. Skull eater I don't have a turn in for. Palladia. Shade axolotl can go. Little flirt I need. And then I need Gorman crabs and a handful more. Alright. I think I can do a little bit more before I get going. I need to eat before I go to the gym. I haven't really been able to get into the gym that much. Every day I try to go, there's like, well, I have to do this thing after stream. And it's like, all right, well, no, fuck, I guess. I don't really like going when it gets crazy busy. If I can avoid it. What's the uptime on that? 2.2%? Gormand crab. That is Ractica Greatwood. What hole? North Lake Tusimekta. Okay, I know exactly where that one is. To be fair, I think most... I was technically battling an epic fish. No, it's nighttime. There's no Lahi now. This shouldn't... I don't think this is North Lake, but I should still check the waters. Everdark bass. Mega piranhas. Hermit crab. Hermit's hood. No special conditions on those, at least. Ankle snipper. Oh, might not be here either. This is Lake... Oh, no, this is. It's Lake... This is the Lake, Northern Lake Tusimekta. I was going to say it should be. Was it the big one? I just caught it, but I didn't see what it was. Ah! Didn't do that last one. New fishing content. I mean, technically there's a new ocean fishing boat coming, but this isn't new. Oh, this is the other fishing hole, isn't it? Wait, this is a different fishing hole altogether. What the fuck? That's a small-ass hole for Central Lake. I also caught everything in Central Lake, so... Yeah, I don't know when this version of spearfishing hit, because obviously I wasn't doing it. Yeah, the Gorman crabs are pretty fucking big here. They're the medium-sized ones, but even still. Hello, Shetty. Alright, I need a slightly slower medium-sized fish. Let's do veteran trade. And what was the intuition fish here? I honestly have already forgotten. Tree scale. It's the slow, small ones. Got it. Might as well catch those while I'm here. Alright, not that slow. Oh, I couldn't wait any longer. Yes, hello. Welcome to my fishing suffering. Oh, I tried to do both and then didn't get either. Ronkin Pleca. Oh no, this is the one I actually need. Gorman Crab. No, I keep forgetting that. Those are average. I need slow. I need that one. That's a tree scale. Home. Home. Two oh, no, that's Rockin' Plecos. There's a Gorman Crab. How many am I at? 6. Tree scale. Nope, didn't need to do that. Need one more? Yeah, that's the last one. Now I just need tree scales. Okay, so I don't know what's in this fishing hole, but I just need to keep an eye on how many different fish there are. I guess I could just look real quick. Literally just go fishing log. Go down to Ractica, spear fishing. This is Deep Lake Tsimekta. There's 5 different fast fish, and then an average fish. So there's 2 fast larges, 2 fast smalls, and a fast average. There's a lot of fast fish. How long will this stay around, out of curiosity? How long will this ephemeral equivalent node stick around? Cam froze? That's fine. I won't need it much longer anyway. I blame Windows because it updated overnight last night. If this isn't going to go away until I use it, I'm going to wait on my cordial so I can extend this as long as possible. I mean, if it does go away, I'll learn the lesson very quickly, but you know. There's no indication it's timed anywhere, so I'll wait. Six different fish. If I can get this whole fishing hole done, that would be ideal. $913, getting there. It seems like the jig achievements in general are pretty quick also. Fast. Okay, that's Ampas. That's Vise. That's Mega Piranha. tries again. Oh, what the hell? I accidentally moved a bunch of them. I don't know what I'm still missing is the problem. I know I didn't get... Oh, no, I did. I did get everything. Okay. Thanks, RT. That was good. And there's one more fishing hole here. South Lake? Oh, I'm right next to South Lake. Okay. There's only 2 fish here? I might actually have both. Wow, that's both of the fish that are here. There we go. And yeah, there were 2 fish I already had. What am I missing in the covered halls? Hello, Miso. Getting jiggy with it. Da 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 da. Getting jiggy with it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing from here. So, oops, didn't mean to do that. Though I guess that technically helps because I already had that fish. There it is. That's the last one I needed. Oh yeah, it takes care of all the Ractica spearfish. And I got enough of the other fish as well. Any more spear? Okay, so it doesn't look like I need any more spearfishing. It looks like I need short-term gains. I need long-term gains. This is the steroid fish. Black tri-stars are caught in the Lozadal with robber balls. Not far from here. You'll never leave your workshop, but you should leave your workshop. That's not healthy. Alright, let me grab my balls and... Oh, hello, sightseeing log. Alright. I need black tri-stars. Black jet window. What's the weather at the moment? I wonder if the weather was the correct weather before this. 2 to 12. There's actually a chance this fish is up right now. I unintentionally. I didn't come here for it, but let's check. What patch was that fish added in? That's a Shadowbringer's fish. Black jet. Nope, it is not available at the moment. It is available in 3 hours. I'm gonna cordial. Not much I can really do here except pray. Clawbow is supposed to be a fruitworm fish. Stop biting my balls. You're not supposed to have those. Sorry, I was just checking something real quick. Oh, okay, cool. The fuck is biting this thing? That is a hook time. That's 27 seconds. Better be the black tri-stars. It was not. Cool. All right. There's so many fish, man. I still have like I still have like 700 more fish. Because I think that the next level of the achievement's going to get added soon. So I'm not even close. Black Tri-Stars, baby. Alright, let's icy double hook this sumbitch. I still need Ractica Trout. Come on. We do still have mail. I guess I should go check that, huh? All right, that's that quest done. I can do the rest of this later. Let me go check that. Projecting of, oh, she got me the love heart emote. That's what she got for me. I knew she gifted me something. That's slash heart, I think. Yes. That's slash heart. That should have been the other guess. Because I tried to do that emote to her yesterday and she was like, I was like, I don't have that one. And she's just like, you don't have it? And I'm like, listen. All right, well, I'm gonna go grab some food and head to the gym shortly. But it was a good prog today. We had a little bit of a slip. Get it? Because I was fish. Anyway, tomorrow for fish, I have 2 Ruby Dragon windows to do. So I'm probably skipping the 8 a.m. boat unless it's something I desperately need. What is the 8 a.m. boat? There's nothing useful in the 8. Well. Is this? Oh, well, there is one thing useful on the 8 a.m. boat, unfortunately, but Ruby Dragon takes precedence. I don't buy anything for myself off the Mog Station. The last time I ever bought myself something was a Cruise Chaser. That's it. That's the last time when that came out was the last time I bought myself something on the Mog Station. Everything else has been giveaways or whatnot. Anyway, I'm going to grab food and head to the gym. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs. And thanks for enjoying the content the past couple days. I will see all of you tomorrow. Until then,